of the time I said like like you stop yapping when you're talking about your friend becoming mad, and I got a 1 day timeout. Thank God I was not banned. If it then definitely.
Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy,
No.
Sigma boy.
Oh, it's 6 p.m. for you, right?
What?
It's probably 6 p.m. for you.
Vote reward stack boosters.
Is,
Effort boost.
is it 6 p.m. for you right now?
6 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 p.m. right now. Yeah.
Well, just add 1 hour, then you get my time zone. Because I'm 7 p.m. No, really, I'm 7 p.m. And because of you looking at your streams, I always see your 1 hour. So you must be in England, 100%, or Ireland. I don't know.
3,000.
The emojis suck. Like, what the fuck will it do with nature, or food, or activities, or travel, objects, or
You're
Xbox
an
Live?
object. You're a You're a flipper. You're a little flipper. You know that? You're a flipper.
I'm playing Minecraft with Big 25. Let me just remove the Minecraft thing because yep, it sucks. Ah! I'm trying to find out. Anyways, we got single player. I'm not. What? I just immediately go to that server thing. It has atm9, ATM Automat's volcano block, and Automat 7 to the sky. Hey, ATM9 and ATM7 to the sky, just like the same, except well, the backgrounds are different.
Why can't I save changes? What the hell is wrong with this website? It's so broken.
What is broken?
Arcane.
What's arcane?
The bot. The leveling bot.
Oh! I thought you were talking about arcane engineering. You probably don't know that. All it is just the Minecraft create mod, but even hard, like just long and painful and grindy.
Oh wait, the motherfucker.
Among Us. Anyways, I'm gonna fight 4 winners for flight module. Since I wanna fly without using my jetpack, so I'm gonna use my chest plate instead.
I'm gonna flip you, you flipper.
Xbox. By the way, I had an Xbox One. Did you know I played Roblox on an Xbox One? I'm not on my old account, cause well, I lost the password. Yes! Yes! This is peak Roblox. Like there will be 7 billion games, which is like chicken jockey theater experience. And
chicken jockey.
And like the crowd just goes insane. Anyways. Let me use my puzzle sticker machine. Alright, what are the quests again? Oh, puzzle's gear. I get 1 level and just have to fly.
So tough.
Alright, let's give it I got Dolphin's Grace, slowness 1.
Take me to
I'm making every other mob slow, cause yes. Power
You're a mob.
Why do I have a zombie arm? They have the rib cages from the skeletons. Why don't have one? Oh, it's time to fly. And quickly, I'm gonna upgrade myself. Apples with a skeleton skulls that I got from gambling. Take this, take this. Let's go! I can get 8 HP. Now we're gonna upgrade it last time. So premium. And the with skeleton skulls. Alright, cool. Yo, let's go! Yo, newbie. Okay, look at my life. You see, I have 10. You see. Yo, newbie. You see, I have 10 HP. But I'm gonna double my HP real quick. Alright, cool. The yellow HP is my new heart, by the way. I thought you just. Alright, what are auto augments? Alright, augment.
I'm gonna dismember you.
Flight
I'm gonna
augment.
dismember you, little bro.
Health boost.
Don't be scared, I'm not going anywhere.
Mining fatigue. Nausea resistance. Step assist. Jump boost. Luck. Strength. Wait.
You're actually a blackie, bro. What? Who the hell said that?
Yo,
Can I fart? Can I fart?
What?
I'm joking.
Well, guess I have to make some soulstone. Wildlife trader, I'm the next mob to kill. Get one shot. What the? That's a ghost. I ate landing ghost.
Panic and panic and panic. Panic and panic and panic. Shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
Counters. No counters.
I'm going to the nether. The nether.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, you pussy. Precious. Precious. You like this, huh? Why are you changing me like this? Precious.
Anyways,
Chicken Jockey Theater.
Time to mine some obsidian real quick. Oh, that's mine 18 obsidian at once. Alright, thank you.
I'm going to
commit bombing my Minecraft and Stone Island in the nether.
Don't be scared, I'm not going anywhere. Ah, shut up, you blaze justice.
Oh wait, this guy has some. This guy's special. I have the power of God.
You're built like a built like. You know that? You know they're actually built like a built like. You are deaf is steep. Death is seeking you at the dinner table.
Now just block it.
Death is seeking you at the dinner table. Death.
How many blazes can I kill? No, really. I killed 50 blazes in this.
Nah. What the flip?
Gaming.
Flip your flap, you flap my flip, and you flip my flappity flip too. Flip my flap and I'll flap your flip. You flipper. You flippin' flipper. I will flip you, you flipper. You flippin' flip.
And it's time to go to the home.
You think I'm yapping way too much?
Not a lot, nah. I'm gonna spawn someone and fight them to the death. Cause yes. Time to stop spawning withers. All you gotta do is get, wait, how much sand? 4. Yeah, I need 16. Okay, 16 cents will be enough, so. Alright, I have to prepare a little bit. First things first, I'm gonna recharge my jetpack.
Naff.
What?
Did you like that French song? The underground song?
Nah, it's actually shit.
Why? It's such a good song, am I right?
Nah.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Anyways, we're gonna fight the withers. In the end. And it's time to go to the end real quick, so.
Come on now, there was nothing wrong with that song, you're just discriminating French.
Who the fuck is Love the light? Holy shit, I'm the
flipper, you know that? You're a literal flipper. Like, you don't know that? Like, you are a literal flipper. You flip your flaps.
What is my teleport? I'm just evading the Vexes, cause yes.
You are literally a flap. You are a scammer.
Alright, cool. Ah, my game! Thank you for your backpack, dumbass.
Oh, stop flipping my flaps, you idiot.
I'm just spamming my sword and they just die.
What the flip? What the flip, bro?
Yo, I have disc 11.
Oh, hell no. Are we dead us right now, cuz? Are we flipping my flaps
Can't
right
forget,
now?
Toto, if I'm dying. I time to kill a widow. It's the bit of gorillas.
You're a flap. You're a literal flap. I don't like that.
Alright, the winner. Fight me, idiot. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just hitting him. What is that? Is weak.
Are you serious, cuz? What is
this
bullshit?
Yo, I have my first nether star. My first nether star. Also, why am I still taking damage, bro? But I might have too much.
You're a literal.
But you know what? I'm gonna fight 3 winners at once.
him. I'm literally him, bro. Nah,
What?
I'm literally him, bro.
1, 2. I'm gonna fight 3 winners at once, cause I can.
You're a flippin' dinosaur, man. You're a flippin' flip. You know that? You're a flip. You're an actual flip. Why don't you flip my crap and then I'll flip? I'm him. I'm actually him now. I'm him, G.
Yo, not another star. Oh, where's the?
You're built like a flippin' Flippertron, okay?
Where's the winner?
You're built like a flippin' Flippertron.
Oh, there it is.
TS guy. No, you stupid.
Alright, easy.
Oh my days, I'm gonna crash the hell out. What the helly? What the heliante? You know what I mean? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helia?
Where's my other winner star? Don't tell me I lost
I'm actually him now.
Don't tell me I lost a. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I lost a. No, I did not. I did not. There we go. 4 winner stars.
Jeez.
Now it's time to kill more women.
Are you dumb, cuz? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you flipping dumb, cuz?
Cool. I'm getting every enderman.
Are we
Go
dead
fight me, dumbass!
Are we dumb? Are we dumb?
How weak are these endermen?
I need to. Who needs therapy? It's me. I need therapy. Kill yourself.
Alright, time to kill. That's just a gorilla slaughter.
You're built like a Strassenbahn. You're built like a Strassenbahn. What am I yapping about?
Am I built like a bomb that kills the bomb's children?
You're a Dylan. I dreamed a dream that no one calls me Dylan.
Alright, another shield.
I dreamed that no one called me Dylan. Oh my days!
I have a better shield now.
Your ass.
I'm way better than you though. Time to kill more Proteus stars.
Your mother?
No.
That was like really mean. Like, why
Alright,
would you say
Enderman.
that?
This guy
You're
makes me.
a flippin' flapjack, mate. You're built like a flippin' flipper, okay? I'll flip you, you stupid flip.
Huh?
Naff, do
What?
you know why I'm saying flip all the time? Because I'm going into my no swearing arc, which means I can't say the F word. So I have to use flip. Because apparently swearing is not good for you.
Just laugh.
Fuck you, you bitch. I meant flip you beach. Yeah.
Well, I missed the entire thing, and now I'm in. Yeah. Anyway, it's time to get more draconium for my epic boss fight of history.
Did you like
I time to mine this entire thing. I time to mine this entire
do you
obsidian.
like France? Do you like France?
Why?
No, I'm just asking for your opinion on France. Do you like France?
I don't know.
Like your country, the thing that you live in right now. Do you like it?
Also,
Or do you
one person just wanted me to join the other another call. So do I join the other call or do I keep myself in this call?
I don't know.
God,
You can choose.
God, how much zirconium am I getting? Well, I'm going to go to call with better.
This stupid game is pissing.
This stupid game is pissing. That's what the yapper said after I left. Anyways, guys, I just want to say something. I beat 4 winners. I beat. Look, I have 4 nether stars. That's so easy with my gear, man. I have to stop making my better stuff bounty board. Alright, I got an extra nether star. Sponges. The warden? The what? The gay? Warden? Get away, guy. Anyways, Mystical Agriculture. How do I get this blend? I need mystical. That's XP seeds!
Avec Carrefour.
Click is gay. How to make Awakened Sylphinium.
Ready to unlock Roblox digital gift cards?
Okay. Man, I might have to get like a generator chat so that this doesn't happen. Wait, I gotta do all this again? My electricity just went out. Why is it raining so quickly? Because I'm streaming. Oh man, chat. What a way to go.
Anyways, I need to kill waters with this thing. And to get this thing, I need XP. And XP requires experience capsules. Yeah, I need some XP capsules real quick. I'll make the ingots. Just so them dust. Look at how easy. Weak. I already saw that shit. Stop posting this stuff. Oh, no, wait, that's zinc, bro. What the? Oh yeah, tomorrow I don't have school. Cause yes. Oh, where the fuck does he have the clash cans of GD? What more draconium? I compressed my obsidian. Alright, time to go up. So we need to do a small square, small tunnel, and we'll just. Alright, cool. I beat the end! Appareil, nous sommes les calories. Avec mes lames, c'est le cœur de piloto. C'est le com, c'est le It's dead! Bet I need. Flight augment! I'm hacking right now. Also, by the way, I'm live, so yeah. I'm hacking right now. I'm so fast, I'm not the noted chunks a lot of times. It was. What the fuck, I got a call from A. Alright, fuck this, I'm going back to spawn. I'm missing out on the best idea. Spawn? I sodium dust block. Alright, how to make an igneous? Constantan? What? Cool. Alright, 4 coals with floor blaze rods, and then for sushi. What the? Region! More region! Yeah. We don't need toll focus, we don't need magnifier, we don't need language. But we need speed! Oh yeah! I have speed 3 and speed 3. Alright, I can fly. Oh, so I don't need to make Constantan. Yo, you posted no filter on PNG. Alright, we need nickel ore chunk. I'll buy a demo. Alright, my Darkunium is there. Actually, just. That's alright. Als I missed all right. Als I missed them, I can't miss it. Bye. Oh man. It's not like I have gunpowder to make blaze things. Oh, let me just take some food. Unlock. Wait, it already filled up? I guess. Oh, bleeding and dolphin race 1. How the fuck? It's inside of a block. I die. Thanks. Oh. There you go. Whee. We're gonna find more winners! Alright, time to commit fighting. I have regen too, by the way. I take all the armor, and all the quivers, and all the. We're gonna commit the story with me. Oppression. I hate the armor so much. I'm just going to. Wall bleeding 1. Blindness 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I got unlock 1. I got blindness 1. I got first one. Now let's fight them in the end. First things first, I gotta destroy this because it's I'm flying. Alright, let's go to the nether. At the end. Actually, just make a rope. It's right, as I miss the right, as I miss the high. Yo, this is ball. Yo, it's a big block. I am floating. Yo, cone. No. I will beat fucking winners. Not easy. Okay, let's quickly go to the end. Actually, I want the end game. Also, fuck you. Slimy boy. You can't attack me. You can't attack me well. Alright, time to defeat the winners. Alright, that was my wither skeleton skulls. Alright. Alright, let's face him. Let's start. Alright. Fuck you, Willow. After the votes, go on stream. I hate them streams. That's so annoying. Oh, you heal? All the attacking things. I kill a happy face. Take it. Alright, cool. 2 winners have been defeated. Can I please use this thing now? Alright, cool. I fell down hundreds of blocks but no damage. Well, that's a good on. Killing winners. I need speed for some reason, so yeah. Alright, see the walls. Blindness. Dolphin's Grace. Unlock. Why do I keep getting those? But I only have enough stuff. Can I please not get junk for 5 seconds? I don't even need a bomb. I need this. That's alright. I think it's alright. I think it's bye. I don't need a voodoo doll. Look at how fast I'm healing. There. 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 Alright. Ooh!
Cool. What is this?
Yeah, this is going 100% to my helmet. We came across the Nether. And we started to massacre the Nether. Time to do a massacre. Alright. Augment. Wither resistance. I take the wither. We fought the wither and won every single battle, but it was such a hard battle I died. Anyways, if I have no more wither, I don't have what the. There was basically hi. Now time to piss. Holy shit, how many dials? Give me a blaze rod. Wow, you're weak. Oh. What the fuck was that? Hold up. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. Wait. Wow, stop with your whittling! Oh no, it's so scary. There's gold? Nah. Nah. Wait, what? Right. I just killed a single gas. a warrior? Fuck you. Wow. Oh, yeah, shit. I'm gonna break him. Oh, cool, cop. I'm killing a wooden skeleton with its own arrows. Pop on. Give your backpack. Go into my village.
Oberman German Bum Bum Boboba. Oberman German Bum Bum Boboba.
Among Us. What? My Discord broke. I'm back, but my Discord fucking broke. It was like it went back to like a day when you said goodnight. You versus. Well, the game gets story, and yeah, crazy. Use your app. I have to use my app computer to spell 50 billion of fucking subspace clip mines.
So, you see the title, you saw the thumbnail. How? How did I get an item with 2,147,483,647 levels, otherwise known as the signed integer limit within Minecraft 1.16? I mean, it's been pretty well understood that the highest level enchant you can modify an item to have is 32
million.
Mario Kart World is the biggest and baddest Mario Kart game of all time. There's all new modes, all new racers, so much hype. But is it really worth $80? Is it a big enough upgrade from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Let's not waste your time and get to it. Upon opening the game, you'll be greeted with 6 different modes: Grand Prix, Knockout Tour, Time Trials, Versus Races, Battle, and Free Roam, which is in the bottom right of the home screen. I couldn't find it at first. But that's cool, because once you go into Free Roam, you pick up right where the character on your screen is racing. So it smoothly transitions. But in terms of the racing in this game, all the courses, the soundtrack, everything about the bread and butter of Mario Kart World, this has an argument for the best Mario Kart game of all time. Here's why. The racing has never felt better. Even just controlling-wise, it's so smooth. 24 players on 150cc is the Mario Kart chaos I've wanted for so long. I've always felt like something was missing in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but this game has it. Every single track has these twists and turns. In one moment, there's cars in your way, the next moment you're flying, then you're driving on water, then a Goomba is in your way and you have to dodge him, while someone behind you is throwing hammers. It's a lot. It may be a touch more tame than that, but that's how it feels. However, I do have one big complaint that kept on coming up as I was playing every track. I would be on this long straightaway, and you would just be holding the A button, going straight, doing absolutely nothing for, I kid you not, 5 to 10 seconds of just going straight. It was weird. I had never seen this before in a Mario Kart game, except for on Excite Bike, but even that was fun. And once again, this happened on several different tracks. I was wondering why it was a thing. However, after talking to people, after playing online, different story. On these long straightaways, you actually can't just sit there and hold A. I mean, you can, but good luck. It's the perfect opportunity for someone to aim a green shell at you or any power-up and take you down. You need to move, you need to rail grind, you need to wall ride, anything you can to get the advantage. It really displays your skill and actually makes races a bit more interesting. So although these long straightaways can seem kind of boring, and sometimes when you are playing against bots, it is boring, they became less of a problem over time. And the soundtrack through all of that is also amazing, as it perfectly fits the fun
And Puzzle.
These puzzles look
Blah,
easy,
blah.
but they're actually impossible.
Today I'm challenging a chess grandmaster to see if she's smart enough to solve these puzzles.
The first puzzle is the Newton's gravity puzzle. Your goal is to take out the red part without moving or picking up the wood cup. You have 10 minutes. Go.
All right, can I just pull it out?
Yeah, you can try it.
Oh my gosh, if my fingers are a little stickier, I think I could do it. Do you know how to solve this yourself, Afu?
Of course, I know how to solve all these puzzles. Well, think about the title, right? The
Newton's
name-
gravity.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to fall down.
You have 3 hints for all the puzzles today. You can ask me a question, I can give you a clue, or you can eliminate the time limit. Okay, maybe you should try a different method.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Whoa, wait, where did I
I was trying to see. I was trying to see if I could blow it over.
Just blow a little harder.
I think you're making fun of me at this
I'm
point.
not. I'm
You're
being
making fun
serious.
of me.
Blow a little harder.
What? That is crazy.
With this puzzle, there's a tiny little gap, so if you blow air, it pushes the entire red part up. With the rest of these puzzles, you gotta think outside of the box.
Each puzzle will get harder, and the final one even stumped internet's biggest puzzle expert.
The next puzzle is the dovetail puzzle. Your goal is to open the box. Very simple. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, so it's solid wood, and it looks like it's fully locked in at the moment. Okay, but what I do notice is that it's got like these wooden parts that are like interlocked. So I feel like it's gonna slide. So then it will come out because all of the triangles have different ridges. We're trying to see any parts that are coming loose.
Yeah, maybe sometimes you just gotta.
It feels like it's coming loose though. That's the thing.
I
Like,
think you are right. I think you're onto something. Maybe you got like 1-inch punches.
wait, look, I see like there's a little bit of a gap coming, but I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it.
You have 5 minutes.
I have 5 minutes.
Yeah, hear something?
I do hear something. There's like, it's not magnetic by any chance, is it? It's not like stuck together because of magnets.
You wanna use a hint?
But then I don't have any. Okay, I'll use a hint.
You will use a hint?
Yeah, I'll
You
use
sure?
a hint. Yeah.
This early?
Yeah, this early.
Okay, well, my hint is, you gotta smack it.
Gotta smack it. Kind of open
Okay.
sesame?
Yeah?
No?
You wanna give it a good
Yeah,
smack?
yeah, give it a good smack, Apu. Let's go.
You like that? Now open.
What?
Nemo's solving these, but the puzzles will only get harder. And will she be able to solve the impossible Excalibur?
Bug, and that's your mama.
Façon pratique et facile de réaliser des boissons.
Open
Okay.
sesame?
Yeah?
Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to the video. In today's video, I am trapping 100 players, but my editor has to edit anything I say. Alright, so the editor of this video is Quitter, and they are going to be tortured with anything and everything I say. Okay, first, everyone has to get on Diamond Block, and if they're not on Diamond, I want you to add a ton of explosions to just anyone that's not on Diamond. Explosion right there! What are you people doing, huh? You're not on Diamond, so now you exploded! You wanna try it? That's right, you fall, you die. Alright, I'm gonna let them off Diamond for now, and just put a little bit of lava down. And I want you to edit something really, really bad onto this guy. It should be horrible. Alright, I trust you've done a good job. And for this guy, I want you to edit on full Diamond armor. But now, let's make it a reality for them. Oh my god, they so did not get that armor. The armor was not meant for this guy. Edit it off. Oh, what? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I guess you don't have to do much work there. He kinda just did it himself. Whatever I say, my editor has to edit. So does anyone have any ideas of what to edit on? Big giant cheese! Big boom! The Fortnite Skibbity! Sigma Skeppy montage. Yo, I want that one! I want that one right now! Sigma Skeppy montage, starting now! First one to complete the parkour gets their very own song made about them. Alright, the first one to complete this parkour right here will get their own song. Who's it gonna be? Bro, it's gonna be Skeppy's. Okay, everyone else, you're too late. This guy right here gets his own song.
Fight! And it kind of falls off.
Oh, Skeppy S, the best and cool. Oh, Skeppy S.
DJ Julio. Anyways. Hi. Follow me. get the shoe. Let's get the shoe. Oh, 7 win scores already. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I broke in. Thanks you for dying. Now just fly. First things first. What the fuck? AI. Don't yell doing it. Can you please shut the fuck up? How do you keep missing? No. Ooh, shiny. I got Jamin. Ooh, shiny. Bag of seeds. Oh, the boss died. Oh, a pick. Right, dumbass. That's alright. I didn't make that alright. Only a fucking sword. Oh, I have 3 Nellite axes. It seems crazy to not build a base on here, so what I'm gonna do is I club in my platform to live. That's alright. Ik kan make is that alright? Automatic like a lemon in a door. Oh, cool, easy kill. This guy's kind of mad at wood skeleton. Thank you. I'm hitting up with a stone sword. By the hack lions. There's a light. Go let me get the light. Wow. Wait, I have speed 4? You gaming.
I'm Steve.
The burger chef. Thank you. Shut the. Hey! Yeah, I might That's why I'm killing cost. Duh. Yeah. Code is almost dead! Code is almost dead! How? How the fuck is Code almost dead already? Nope. She's busy doing nothing. I don't know where the fuck do I have a thank you. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. Pancake. It actually works. You fuck. Kidding me? You. Bungus. Among Us. I feel something loud right now, what? I have one clear heart and one skeleton. 16 zombies killed. What the fuck?
It's time for my favorite show.
I died, but then I went back. You know how the fuck I died?
I'm 35.
If you've ever had someone...
The US dollar, one of the most powerful currencies on earth, has suddenly collapsed. Overnight, stores are shuttered, ATMs are empty, and your life savings is completely worthless. The dollar isn't just America's currency, it's the backbone of global trade. If it crashes, the effects won't stop at US borders. They will ripple across the entire planet. But would this lead to chaos in the streets or a slow economic unraveling? Would other countries bail the US out or take advantage of the collapse? We'll reveal the fallout on today's episode of the Infographic Show. What if the dollar crashed overnight, hour by hour? Hour 1. As his alarm goes off, Jeff doesn't realize that the world he's waking up to isn't the one he remembers. It's not even the same one he fell asleep in the night before. He checks his phone and is greeted by a slew of missed calls, urgent messages from friends and family. Mixed along with them are breaking news alerts. His brain is still in the process of rebooting after a long night. Then he reads a headline that sums it all up. US dollar crashes. Value plummets overnight in record-breaking collapse. Immediately, Jeff is out of bed, hurriedly rushing to his computer, booting it up to check his bank account online. He logs in, albeit slowly, as the site is much slower than usual thanks to the sheer volume of other people also trying to log in and view the state of their money. But he manages to get through and he sees his balance. It's exactly as he left it, a modest figure with some savings set aside, barely a cent out of place. Jeff refreshes the tab, waiting anxiously for it to load into his account a second time. But once again, it works and he is greeted by the same numbers. The only difference is, now they're just that, numbers on a screen, with no meaning or value. That money in Jeff's account is literally worthless. He tries to call the bank, the line rings, then an automated voice thanks Jeff for his call. It assures him that while his query is important, the bank is experiencing a higher volume of calls than usual, and places him in the queue. There's hundreds.
Yeah, I lost a bit of a lot of progress, but progress is progress. Boy, boy's fast. Oh, good night, I guess. Up these again, and now we have hard boost 10. I've lost. Wait, how do I have Gen 4? Let's see. Yeah, I lost a lot of progress. I did not know that. I know that it can hit the wall. Cookies kill. I should like to just put a thing. I have another chest for some reason. gonna skip. The nether. The nether, sir. No. I make a very cool repair kit. Ah. Then it's just as a I supreme you 32 premium, which is 32 this thing, and then I'll take another one. We're gonna upgrade a bow. Real quick. I need to get a bow. Better place to get a bow than my farm. Most times everyone. And we'll start the guy. But the best. But oh, a couple times went to waste, but bow, Ethereum bow, Palladium bow, using a couple diamonds. Alright, you can upgrade it, but I think it's very powerful. So with my V12, what is I'm gonna fight a what? Fight 16. Alright, I need a lot of arrows. I need a lot of arrows. Alright, yeah, this thing is actually useful because I put some arrows in there. Then 44 attack damage is enough. Hopefully. Yeah, it's probably enough. But okay. I'm gonna beat him. Real quick, let me make this bigger. Also, let's get more arrows. Okay, 55. Wow, I'm getting rich. Right, more speed. Now I have BP. Crazy. After this. I don't even need to do with the funny little thing. All I gotta do is just go up. Oh shit, the second break. Holy damage! Actually, just meta it. Wobble combo. Ah, cool. I need an ability bottle real quick. Ability bottle. Two? What? How many told me it's one? Yeah, no. I feel like I think it's like oh I think that I'm gonna take a look at how maybe never take a maybe take a look at ah 3 XP. Oh. Never thought. Supremium. Bit of you know, everything being about to be nice. So instead I just oh yeah, it's solo. Yeah, what I want to present you is haste. Who wouldn't want some haste? Nobody wants haste. But I would came across the weather. A Christmas is here. Manga. Chicken. You have one red bone. Okay. Yeah, I need a looting module. What I do is but let's see. Can you? I need to make a looting at least looting list. No, you can make a looting book. You need. Let me just sell an Oz Nouveau. I'll just get a skeleton skull. Oh. Now we're gonna use the enchant. We're gonna need the enchanter. The enchanter requires a stone sword stone. What am I hacking? What am I me hacking? We have 1, 2, soul stone, which yes, possible mate. So I guess I'll have to use the make a igneous thing. Gunpowder. does this work? Oh man, I need to cook copper. Aww. I need to cook copper. Anyway. No! I made a video and I will just read my soul and get I really make an enchanted. We need book. I need leather. So that's why I have my mob farm. Yeah, mix it with leather. Around mobs, I guess. I just make a lot of leather. 27. Yep, that's more than a couple. Oops, actually, there we go. Like $4. Oh, quite complete. I put that's one. Big fire. Namaka. Popka. Oh, lapis. Let's see. Well, I'm including with the good old enchanter. We need a lot of XP. An XP requires an experience seed. So yeah, that's why I'm actually making it. And okay, let's try to make that for more luck. Right now, what I have, I need more involved. Involved is crafted with iron and nickel. Iron. Wait, how much nickel I need? 3. Oh, 2. Oh, Alright, let's make a lot more. Alright, cool, that might be enough fire charges. Now just make a couple of these. Then make a Constantan here. Constantan here. I have to. A stick.
Hundreds of other callers pushing and jostling to try to get to speak with any bank employee who might pick up the call and answer all of their questions. Pacing back and forth, Jeff turns on the TV, switching the channel over to the news. The coverage of what's happening makes it look like something out of a dystopian movie. Grocery stores are packed with shoppers. Shelves have been stripped of products as people jostle and tussle with each other, some even starting full-blown fistfights over goods. But nobody can buy anything. Their money, after all, has zero value.
Voyager peut être un vrai cauchemar. Pourquoi vous ne pouvez pas regarder vos séries préférées depuis l'étranger?
Across the United States, stores are being looted by opportunists. All manner of chaos ensuing as people struggle to process this new reality. Gas stations are preventing cars from entering and filling up at the pumps, unless the drivers can fork over something valuable in exchange for fuel. It's a nightmare. Jeff opens up his wallet and takes a look at a few loose notes on hand. A crumpled 20, a few 10s, it's barely $100 in total. Panic quickly sets in, and he feels an intense tightening in his chest. Hour 2. Jerry is an economist, and he's one of many who have been woken up early with a seemingly impossible task, fixing the mess. There's a lot of urgency, verging on total panic, but Jerry is at least brushed up on his economic history, enough to know that there is a precedent for this. Not a good one, mind you. It's not the first time in human history that a country's currency has collapsed. During the 1920s, Germany saw the value of their currency drop so low that citizens were forced to use stacks of cash as kindling for fires in order to heat their homes. The money was literally worth less than firewood. Hyperinflation in Venezuela had such severe effects that the prices of simple everyday purchases like coffee doubled every 18 days. And at the height of the financial crisis in Zimbabwe, the country's government printed $1 trillion bill to try to boost their economy. And those couldn't even match the price of a loaf of bread. Though the main difference between those examples and this one is, this time it's not just one country affected. The fallout of the collapse of the dollar could be felt across the entire globe. The US dollar has long been considered the reserve currency for the whole world. To put it simply, if you were in any country in the world and offered a local resident a $100 bill, they're pretty likely to take it. They're likely able to exchange it for a pretty decent amount of their own native currency, especially if it's one that the US dollar has a positive value against. It's widely trusted that the dollar will retain a level of value, and that means that it can be used by a holder to pay for goods and services, and be exchanged for local currencies by recipients. The same can be said for most other currencies in the world. For example, the Venezuelan bolivar is far less likely to carry that same level of trust that the dollar has internationally. A huge part of the reason the United States dollar has retained so much trust as an international reserve currency is largely because it's never been canceled. For the citizens of many countries around the world, it's not uncommon to one day wake up and find the value of your local currency has dropped dramatically. Plenty of currencies have also been devalued over the last decade. There's the Turkish lira, the Argentine peso, pounds from Syria, Egypt, and Lebanon, the Iranian real, and of course the aforementioned Venezuelan bolivar. Since the end of the Second World War, though, the dollar has avoided the fate of these other currencies, becoming the most widely used currency, especially for international trade. Back then, the value of the dollar was backed by the US government with gold. The Soviet scientists, the US dollar, one of the most powerful.
Suddenly, my entire inventory is cookies. Hell yes, admin stream sniping me. If you could please reveal yourself and join my team speak so I could put you in the title for views, that would be fantastic.
Admin and Zyper. Wow.
No, I'm just gonna replace you, man. Slash P remove Zyper. Oh.
Oh wow. Hello.
You don't deserve to put admin in the title.
Welcome, Plank. Plank, you gotta carry the game while I'm fixing my stream, man.
I'm waiting for you.
You gotta win the game. You just need to spawn in full Proc 4 diamonds. We still have a chance. Just ban everyone in the game.
Just ban all of them.
I don't want this guy to fall off the map at the same time. I want to die, so. Wait, you're an admin. You can spawn like 50 dragons.
Games don't exist anymore.
Don't want to cyber. What do you mean they don't exist? I saw one like a week ago.
Not the big.
I'll save you, Plank. Dude, just watch dog report him. Wait, he literally just completely. Did you ban him?
Nope.
I didn't kill him. He just fell apart by himself.
Interesting. Oh no, I'm fire.
Run, Plank! Run! Run!
I can't.
You're running forward! Use the hit! Oh my god! Oh, I'm trying to. No, 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 no. I believe myself. Technoblade sometimes dies. We're editing that part out of their official stream.
Bonka slime ball. Enchant. Bonka. Knockback.
Are you giving yourself a knockback 10 slime ball?
Oh no. Oh, I see it in his hand.
Warp him out. Warp him out.
No.
No, it keeps giving me the same 2 bad maps. No, I ain't playing these. There we go.
I can't type my command.
Why don't we just fly while you're at it?
Oh, guys, can use on us.
No.
Yes, get found it. Where you guys at? Coming.
No
place.
I'm actually not in this game. I think it works. Oh god. Suddenly I regret. Wait, I am next. Yes, I mean I'm not in this game. Well, totally slow. Run! 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 I want to live.
You're okay. I'm gonna come to you guys, I swear.
No. I'm gonna kill the random guys, but I lost all my health running away from you.
What is that slime ball? You have a slime ball?
I did! I have a slime ball! The first knockback 10 slime ball in years!
Oh, no.
We have it! Yes! Yes! Fair! PvP! I died! He has it!
Slime ball.
Who's hacking?
I think he's hacking. Maybe not now. Hold on.
His movement seems like really suspect, like he's sprinting. Oh yeah, Alvin 99. If only someone was a high enough rank to punish him for b-hopping.
If only we had an admin in the game.
Oh wow, thanks Watchdog!
Oh no.
Watch you lose anyways.
Get knocked off. Why you not?
Why does this game want me to play Submerged? Submerged!
I'm gonna die.
Well, don't give anyone else the slime ball. Where are you?
On some island.
Oh god.
I got killed by none.
Well, now he has the slime ball. He has the slime ball and he's holding
Is
it.
he? Which way is he?
He's holding the slime ball. I'm gonna camp down here for the rest of the game. I really hope this isn't the man who has the slime ball. Oh, he was. He started to pull it out. No, 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 it's mine. Lava. I got behind you. Wait, that's your teammate? I hate my life.
Can't kill me, I'm my teammate.
I can.
Okay, grab it.
Yes.
No, not today. No.
Why is none of these clicks registering? What? Are you kidding me? Knock back 10 and you go back 0 blocks.
No, no, no.
Ah, I'm just so good at video games.
Wait a second.
We're more popular than the admin rank, yay. What about me? Why doesn't anyone love me?
What about me?
I love you too, he says, under threat of being banned.
Yeah, that's right.
You better love me.
Go on, strength, Nate.
You don't get strength in this game mode.
Oh, you don't? Oh, yeah, no,
The admins, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't play this.
I don't love you, /P, remove, can versus game.
What is Michael? Yes.
No, 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 dead.
I have like 4 randomly. Yep. That's 4 You know what? You know what? Okay. Give me one. You can just make more than I fight. Yeah. Yes, I know. We needed to make money. Alright, so let's take a lava. And a lot. And we need a lot of stone, so actually here's some kiwi. Alright, I'll make a kiwi. So I need 2. I need another piston. So now that I have a lot, I'm rich right now. Whoops. Oh, See, another constant tanki. Another custom server that I have. Exchange. When I saw it exchange stuff, switch then wait. Alright, we're gonna start with a wood exchanger. So I need some logs. I have any nature, I have any chance? No. making regen 1. So that I have regen 2. One more year. There's knockback, levitation, absorption. I mean, that's. Well, it's better to take a fire resistance. Spawn egg. Green choo-choo slime. Gamer. I got more gold. Oh, I got. Wait, I got 4. It's a necessity. Aluminum steel. Alright, how do I make? Yeah, I need a obsidian real quick. Just taking luck. Cool, now I have a bit of use effect. God, I hate the witch's hat. It looks healthy. I need more luck because 2. I don't want to go under. Get good at this thing. Mana boost? Nah. Alright. Pickaxe. So we go here, then we take my pick. I'll use that like this. Oh, it's this. Then and we'll use lava. We'll make a kiwi. Augment. Guys, the hard iron and dagger component. This is harder. Now that we have a good and all the piece of stuff, I can stop making we'll take the one that I got. It's Crystal World. Oh, put my netherrack again. Netherrack. Netherrack. I said netherrack. Ooh. Let me Oh. Alright, we'll take this. And also we'll take this. Alright, we have some witch water. We have some aluminum seed. There's aluminum. Oh, pretty neat, huh?
Go try that. Oh my god, right, actually you had half an hour to react to that. I can't speak English, that's why I'm being an English major. Cover my basis. Don't worry about it. Okay, look, I've already mastered math, science, history. The only thing left for me to master to be a well-rounded person is color symbolism and 1800s American literature. That's the last key needed for me to get a job.
Specific thing, yeah.
We interrupt this recording to bring you guys the most epic 1v1 of all time. So, dude, for a half hour. If only there was someone I could report bugs to. Huh.
Forms.
Deflected. /P kick offline. Oh, that's not the expendable. It's not. No.
You just kept playing.
that wasn't the expendable I was looking for. That was another episode of Skywars, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys want to see more Skywars highlights, maybe check out this Skywars tournament video I did with a bunch of other YouTubers. It was pretty fun. I mean, not for me, but watching me suffer is pretty entertaining apparently, so it has that going for it. Yeah, check out that video if you want to. I don't know, do what you want.
So the first challenge is a 1v1. 3, 2, 1, go.
You have a sword!
Alright, go.
You spawned in a sword!
Go, why can't you win? Everyone's so good.
I don't even have sprints! I have 3 hearts!
Alright, so that's 1-0 to me.
That's fair.
3,
it's gonna be like creative
2,
mode or something.
1, go.
What is this?
Okay.
He's got a bow! What is this? What are those homing arrows? You got like a homing bow over there?
What do you mean?
I have zero faith you can hit multiple bow shots. That's a homing bow! You're hitting me from 12 miles away! Admins report! Watchdog! Skeppy exposed video. Exposed. Vape client. Exposed. 1 million views. What is this?
Okay, fine. You want to see
exposed?
Dude, just because you're not good. Doesn't mean you, oh my god, you're gonna win.
Okay, we'll call it a draw.
I missed.
Hit home to the spider, you fool! You fool! I gotta get more entities. Yes, aimbot on them instead. No! No! It turned! I saw it curve!
Oh my god.
It did like a 90-degree turn.
Next challenge. Kill 10 pigs. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah!
What? Just kill a pig.
They make creeper sounds and explode!
What is so hard about that? Please tell me.
Escape Skeppy's dungeon. It's like Herobrine's mansion, but it's just Skeppy's mansion.
So let me go first and explain the rules to you. It's a series of jumps. That's what parkour is. And
Thank you.
if you can complete all the series of jumps, I didn't just sheet that.
So you're saying you want me to get to the other side, and I'm not supposed to fall into the giant pit of lava?
Yes, precisely.
All right. What abomination is going to happen when I try to jump?
It's just parkour.
Instant barrier blocks.
It's just parkour.
What is this? What is this?
Go. There you go. There you go. Good shot. That was pretty good.
All right.
Only one death. Hey, no, come back.
What?
I didn't say which way to go. Pick a way. Okay. All right. Round 2.
Huh? Is this a slime block? No, I want to go back.
If you somehow actually manage this under 50 deaths, I will be very impressed. Okay, listen. I swear to God, if you somehow no. What? No, there's no way. Bruh.
Not even close.
What?
Your mind is just melted. What? The parkour I just did was way harder. No.
I'm so amazed I did that.
Back no blade.
That wasn't a slime block.
48.
That wasn't a slime block either. What? Does it change? I already did this, and you teleported.
I'll allow it. If you can do it again, you can make it.
Bro, moment. Not even close.
Okay, I don't know how you did that in 4 attempts, but let's just continue.
It was in 1 attempt.
Shut up.
You teleported me back.
That out. Okay, just simple parkour. You got this. Oh my god!
How would you make this jump? What? That's not a thing.
Try it.
That's not a thing.
Try it. Just try it.
I'm just gonna die.
No, you won't. You were close.
That's not a jump you can make. What?
Yeah, it is.
There's no way. What? What? That's not a thing. It's not a thing.
Okay, I'll tell you what. You jump, and I'll hit you over.
Let's see you make that jump.
Well, no, I've done it too many times. So
yeah, so let's just do it again.
No, let's
just do it again, man.
Okay, fine.
Did you just spawn a barrier block for yourself? Yeah, I saw that.
What is that thing?
It disappears for real.
Okay, I'll hit you. Ready?
No.
Trust. When you jump,
I'm leaving. I'm unionizing.
Go ahead, place it.
There's nothing there.
Jump, I'll hit you. Ready?
There's no.
I really want to try that tactic.
No, bro, it's just gonna end with painful death.
Okay, ready? I'll go.
Wow, amazing. It's like there was an invisible block I clearly saw you land on, and then climb back up the fence.
It's there, go. There you go. Okay, okay, okay.
What? What? You just gave me speed 5
No, I
billion.
didn't give you anything.
You think I don't see my FOV suddenly get 200 larger?
I didn't do anything, I swear. 14 bets. Was that 36? And you don't get your prize.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get my very real money from sketching.
It was real.
I like the bow spleef money. Bruh. I'm going the other route.
What other route? Where are you going?
There's no way to get back, unless...
You forgot! Okay, okay, good job. Okay. Yes!
Battle Royale. There's some obvious trap here that I feel could be avoided going any, like, non-obvious way.
Oh my god. You and your little games. What? What?
I'm just too smart for this.
Dude, no.
Destroyed.
No. Am I supposed to allow that?
Destroyed.
What? My brain.
Destroyed.
No one's done that so far. Is it like that for every time? I'm firing the builders. I'm firing the builders. Oh, okay, you screwed yourself over. I'm not helping you.
Okay, I'll just AFK here while I get
No,
snapped.
I need the content. Go.
No.
Okay, use that to get out.
I made it.
Wait, is there a way to... Why? Okay, tell me why they added lead. No, there's no way. That's not possible.
For America!
Just do it normally.
Okay.
No, that's not normal. No, I will end you. I will end you. Okay. I don't know how that... No, my bad! You know what? Go back to the beginning. When you started off originally. Here. Where did you go?
I made it. I keep making it.
No.
I keep making it, and you keep teleporting me back.
Take the pearl. No, not that way.
So long, idiot. Oh!
You can't do it like... What is this? You've ruined the point of this video.
You thought you were here to troll me, but I was here to troll you. This is
Are you gonna like everyday mode? Okay.
Is this why you need homing arrows?
You ruined this video. You ruined the whole point of this. Whatever takes control.
No. Wait, the village. Yes.
Anyways. I got a lot of aluminum, and the first thing we're gonna do is what's this? Lapis armor? Wait, more speed? Holy Jesus. Speed 100! I'm twice as fast as speed when I run. Look, that isn't how much when I'm normally at. But then when you add speed to shouting, you kind of like the wall speed at this thing. Yeah. More speed. Oh, dang it. Oh, guess I got okay, I can buy them. Ability totem. Haste. I need haste. You have rope thing. I even need this bow. Alright, the gaming. The guy of the center. Oh, my hand is fast. Wait, let's see the speed. Oh, the speed. Ah, 12, 21 armor. 12 armor toughness. Is it a God, how many slimes? How many bug? Oh, I got one heart. Now I'm in the yellow. I'm in the piss heart era. Oh. Right, I have 10 HP because of my armor. So yeah, it was actually kind of worth more armor. All I'm gonna do is take a seed, and we're gonna make some aluminum seeds. I probably can just do this thing. A E E E E. Wait, yeah, you can only make kiwi. Planter. A storage output. Jetpacks and mutants and like more jetpacks, like a lot of stone stuff. And then we have the machine base. Yeah, I'm gonna make this. So all we do is we don't need that a lot. So we're gonna only take a stack. That stack. All we gotta do is right. We're actually gonna do a int. We go here and they immediately get casted. I'm supposed to exit and D, and we're gonna make as a P, then we're gonna int, so we're gonna immediately make lot. Got a lot of building blocks. You can actually never place in mossy cobble. Gaming. I'm gonna get a stone cutter real quick. So yeah, kiwi is a good placement of well any stone things. I need to make a stone cutter. Stone cutter. Right. Yeah, we only need stone, so yeah, that's how you get stone. Okay, so yeah. Kids. What? The MC is just one. Hold up. Nah. Use another star. Cause that is one. Nah. Let's make the infinity wand. Crazy. Oh, I hope you die in a fire. He's gonna. Okay, we're making some that, and then yeah, we have a lot of projects we did go to, but. Well, because it does not have its network. I hope you die in a fire.
You are hereby charged with bribery, possession of illegal weapons, and solicitation of murder. You're finished, Jingu.
You have no evidence. You're bluffing.
You are hereby charged with bribery, possession of illegal weapons, and solicitation of murder.
You have no evidence. You're bluffing.
I think of it, but from the fact it's similar to ours, I'd probably say no, purely just because I don't really like it. Actually, but you're gonna have to defend us. All right, I'll stay on it. I'll stay on it.
You two get out. Fighting this shit.
Are you guys going to get? Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Oh, what the fuck?
If you really do, you need help.
Looking after the car and everything, yeah.
Wait, why is it now a wall bucket? Water bucket, really?
Whoa, why is the sense so high with this SMG? Oh, there's no one in that car. Tag 30, yeah. I need an AR. I've got an SMG with no AR bullets. Well, this AR is really good, actually.
Yeah, you said it was shit the first day.
So did you. Not just me.
No, it wasn't. I liked it. I said it was a Fury assault rifle that was shit.
Right. Does who wants to go reboot Alf while I get the thingy of patience?
So always about that fucking patience. Get a fucking job. I'm joking. Always using the briefcase of patience.
Patience, yeah. I mean, it takes so long. If you do play it, I can teach you. Okie dokie, Oceans. Like I say, I might do. There's no guarantee. I don't really like doors.
Thank you, female. Starbucks, that's it.
You're my favourite. Thank you, Cub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, Holly, I can't really see him, but those edits are fire.
Oh. Wait, I have infinite fire on this though.
As long as we don't leave them open, then I'm alright.
I'm burning. I don't care, I'm burning.
Don't worry about it.
You know burning?
Thanks, Holly.
No, but it's just normal. What day in Minecraft?
I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Why Minecraft? I'm not really a normal day in Minecraft.
Bro, why is this patient? This really is a suitcase of patience. What's the storm looking like? Does it look like we'll be in the next zone?
Yeah, we're dead center.
Are we actually?
Well, if I stand in front of the suitcase, will it be fine?
If you stand like on it, it should be alright, but if you get like too close to me, it'll cancel it, so please don't risk it.
Gold
I'm nearly a quarter. I'm like, I'm 1/8. I'm 1/8.
Right, right.
I am facing rocks and shadows, oh my god.
I need more bullets.
No.
Oh, you can break it.
Don't you dare break it now.
Didn't know, I didn't know you could break it. It's fun top. How much solo for me to break
Just want it to a
it?
pickaxe as well.
How much
Right.
solo?
I'm about to be at a quarter.
Just gonna leave it wide.
Hi, Craig. Someone's left the wall open. Can someone close the wall back up,
I did it on
please?
purpose.
Speed. Thank you.
This is so boring.
Driver.
And I don't we take.
Come on, Sabrina. You've got this.
Yeah. I never played Delta Wing past chapter 2. Anyways, I was thinking. Fuck you, egg. I went with one bucket of water. I was too impatient. Then we just eat something. Hidden. That this. Then you make a netherrack. Alright, we're making it for the netherrack. And here we're supposed to make if it's well, I need I need to make a looting book, so I need to make XP. But and now I need soulstone, which requires cobble, so well stuff. I know smelting, so we'll have to use this. So yeah, we need water. Oh, kill a sheep, nice. And then we'll get another one of these. It's making a lot. It's like making a lot of lava gen. Oh, that's... Oh. Justin, we need some iron ingots. I got some kiwi. Yeah. I have an infinite wand. out. Looking for the netherrack. Then we need flowers, so I'm looking for the kiwi now. And then I have soul, so we're gonna make some small soul stone. Alright, cool. And we have one more. Ship the fuck. I have to kill you, sorry. That's what you say. And you're gonna get killed. Alright. Ooh, meat. Wow, here's this. Also cooked meat, because yes. Alright, so we're gonna make a iron door. I need more kiwi real quick, so. I need to change it real quick. Let's place torches though, and I only have one. I have the speed on mining this. With netherrack making. You know, we're gonna get some. To get back more balls, we need 7. Oh, hey, I think I have something different. I think. Anyways, first things first, I'll put buckets. So let's get gaming. And then 2. So we're gonna control G, K. Now we have one user, so we're not gonna use that. Oh, I can't leave. Huh, well, but I'm just gonna fly. Oh. That's what it was? And obsidian. Alright, cool. I'm making of my very own Omega factory. I gotta be going down. No, I don't want to awaken my helmet so that I can see the. No. I'm leaking my path. Okay, cool. Anyway. Oh my god, I got those blocked. What I can do is just eat. And now let's go back up. Anyways. So I need to save some netherrack. Then I can put my good old trusty slot hammer. Let me full. So now we'll have to save. Now we have a magma block. We don't need more blades stuff. And now we'll the gaming pieces. Then we'll keep this. I need 2 more buckets. This one water. And the water section, the other one is lava. So become a gaming legend. Pick up lava. And yeah. Okay, now I actually need another spot. I now want to make an axe. Because right now, yeah, having to manually mine a thing is slow and boring, tedious. So here's what I'm gonna do. First things first, I'm gonna eat everything that I don't need in here. So you need my axe, right? Yeah, I need an axe for stuff. We need some prosperity ingots. And prosperity diamonds. So we'll start off with a couple easier stuff. I'm gonna get to Inferium. Now it's slightly faster, and it's actually better than my factories now. Well, kinda automatic. I don't have to do a lot. But yeah, I gotta upgrade it. Well, maybe after making a lot of all the stuff that I need and all my needs, so then we're gonna start with my axe. Yeah, I did not. It's been a long time since I not did it. Hey, now I have some assets left over. I can probably use them to await it, and I got 1 Sinium back. So now I have good tools and a good bow. Where's my bow again? Why did I put my bow there? Right, now I have infinite. I have 4 supreme tools. 5 if you count me having a hoe. And for this thing I need dark nether stars, so I need obsidian ingots. Mana pool? Well, a lot of stuff. That was expensive to make a black matter, and dark matter is insane. Dark matter per store is expensive. So we're gonna get a new. Oh yeah, probably need more TV. Alright, cool. We got a lot of stuffs. We're gonna immediately upgrade the KV. Better KV. My gaming building needs. Can't I? I can just do that. We need to make some framed stairs, so we need some more framed cubes. Alright, Shadow Legend. Download game now. Alright, cool, we got stairs. And a key village, which is a 4 block. No, really, it's only a 4 block, and there's no stairs of it. No, it looks kind of good. And then, like, you can see this detail section. We're going to start a find storage requires a controller, which requires a lot of stuff. A processor. We can do the easy way and just start. Oh, I guess we need a charger and a skybook, so we need 2 snowballs and 2 pistons. Dopamine gaming. Wait. Cover. What actually with the LED option, I'll find storage. So we need a controller, which requires, let's take any silicon, quartz iron, which is easy, and a raw processor binding. We need a process binding, which is actually easy than expected. It feels slightly easier, but anyway. What you gotta do is you got the flax. That flax turns into string, and then we'll go to my mod. Then we'll make processor. We're missing some silicon. My easiest way of getting only just silicon. It's actually easier than expected. It's easier than expected. Like, really time. I'm just gonna cook some. Is it? Yeah. Oh, it's actually it's actually easier. And boom. Can I not spell diamonds? Anyway, so we can make a process binding. stone. And then we'll just immediately cook it. Then we'll make quartz enriched iron. We have a bit of iron in here. And all I'm missing is the casing. Yeah. So I should have not smelt off that at all. Well, I lost everything. But one thing is for certain. I was not that dumb. Blocks of quartz, and if I somehow can, move stuff back. Alright. We don't want to avoid it. Oh, that's an. Oh, just used the enrichment center. And thank God I have a random enrichment center. Thank God I had a random enrichment center that returned, no joke, a block of quartz into a block of iron. Give me quartz tools? I'll use 8 more. And then we can get machine casing. After, wait, let's see. Yeah, that's kiwi. So apparently kiwi is God. No, really, actually, that. All of them here. Serving. Yeah, everything is rid of kiwi. Oh, I didn't mean to get 65 bajillion. A controller. Alright, yeah, of course I need cables but let's make a disk drive. So I need an advanced processor again. Hang on, I have one for free. Alright. So we'll just expand. Alright, we all have power. Oh well, it's not like I have 5 billion energetic things. Oh, is this okay? Just. Yeah, now it's actually capable of supporting 52 billion. So, we'll upgrade it again to 5 million FV in storage, but they suck, and we want better. So we need a reactor, marine reactor from your favorite thing. So we need uranite, and uranite because we'll get uranite seed, but currently to get uranite we need. Wait, do we get the uranite? No. Well, uranite is out of the question. We need some uranite. We can, energize uranite, get even more. And we'll smelter is working. Yeah, there's no way we can pass that. Okay, can we not? We probably can. It's just like. Yeah, uranite. To get started with the reactor, which will be our main power source, then other than these windmills, wind gens, yes, actually called wind gens. We need uranite. Uranite is kind of hard to get. So we're gonna look in the quest line of power. I guess we need to save. Wait, it's working. Did it update? No? Well, I guess I have to make an extra one for.
Right now. So it's the old man again.
I did this whole chapter. It's just hurts him more. We got the battle, but I don't see much fighting. We don't hurt the enemies, we just spare them. Spare? Like this.
Oh, he's so powerful.
You recruited them. How would you know it works? I'll let you kids finish a battle.
The battle was already over. Go Mercy.
Sometimes create can be really confusing. This guy, for example, is very confused as to how these factory gauges work. He'll figure it out though, but there's one thing he won't figure out, and it's what I've been requested to look at many times. It's create garnished. It adds nuts. There's so much going on here. Just look at nuts. I love nuts. We even have a full tab for create garnished building blocks. A nut load.
These nuts.
Got nut sacks, compacted even. The reason I haven't looked at create garnished is there's too much. I usually just look at the modes, you get my first impressions, but there's too much to make a first impression video here. Until today. So this is the page for create garnished on Modrinth, but there's a new one. Create garnished reworked, and apparently it's got a wild crop system, a lot easier to use, less fluff, and I am so excited to test this. Oh, look at that. I can't even scroll. It's so small. There is a garnishment guide, and I guess this thing's gonna help me understand the nuts. 230,627th edition of the garnishment guide. That's interesting. I want to read about nuts. Peanuts can be found in jungle biomes as wild peanuts. Pineapples can be found in taiga biomes in the
Peanuts.
Is your word?
I'm really skeptical. I think is yes.
Today I decided to throw all my Minecraft knowledge down the toilet and solely rely on TikTok to teach me the game. So join me in finding out how TikTok wants me to beat Minecraft. You're gonna be shocked at what I saw. Alright, it's been a decent amount of time since I've been on this app, and my mental health has never been better. But today, it looks like I'm going back down this rat hole. I'm just gonna search up how to play Minecraft. You know, what does TikTok offer?
Beginner tips that every Minecrafter should know. Always look at the tall men to show them who's better. The green just want to give you a flower. Always hit the defender of the villages to gain the villagers trust. Don't forget to sleep in the nether to travel other dimensions.
The only dimension you go into is the afterlife, my boy. Oh, we're off to a great start, I see. Minecraft tips for beginners.
Here are some Minecraft tips for beginners. When you start a new world, don't mind the trees that are still up.
Oh no.
Instead, try to find ones that have already fallen down.
Well, now it's possible.
This way, it doesn't hurt your environment and your growth will last a lot longer.
Oh my god. The sad thing is though, like somebody will fall for this. Like I know if I was an 8-year-old just learning how to play Minecraft, I would believe that. Hell, there's probably some poor 8-year-old that spent the first hour and a half wandering around their Minecraft world, not breaking down any trees because they gotta find ones that have already fallen down.
Instead of cooking the traditional way with a furnace, we're gonna use a cauldron instead.
Oh no, where
Use create.
are we going with this? I already see the lava bucket, so it can't be good.
Just toss it in there like this. Put a bucket of lava inside. So it heats it up.
Jesus
slows it
Christ.
down, and then you just wait a few minutes, and it should be done.
Wow, that's so sick, dude. And it looks like this video claimed one victim. Sorry, my brother. How to play Minecraft creative mode. Oh yes, I think we all need that tutorial.
How to play creative mode the right way. Step 1. Start up a new creative world.
Oh no, really?
And start flying around. Step 2 is a test. If you started up an infinite world like this one, your IQ is extremely high, and your parents probably still love you.
What
However, if you started up a super flat world, then you definitely get 0 women. And if
Hey, super flat worlds are epic.
you already have a woman, she probably has a super flat chest. Step 3.
This is so random.
Step 3. Switch the difficulty to peaceful, so the baddies don't mess up your bowls and ruin your day. How bold some Among Us pixel.
I think that's all I have to say. Gosh, that was a load. Yeah, my TikTok so far, you're failing me. How to start your Minecraft survival world properly.
Have you ever loaded into a Minecraft world and seen?
Never mind, this is 7.5 minutes, I'm out. I need quick facts. I'm on TikTok here. I have the attention span of a goldfish.
Minecraft hacks you've never heard of. Part 1. When exploring underwater, you can use it
Oh my
to
gosh,
addition
our
to create a
first
quick
true
air
fact of the day.
If you're having trouble
Okay.
with reward with normal tools, use it to tie a floating.
Oh, no, she just did it to him. Pulling out the Glock. The hell?
If you aim your fishing rod at the base of the tree, you can actually
What kind of witchcraft are we pulling
easier
here?
to get rid of. 2. Go accidentally miss.
No, you don't need to dunk on him again. Damn.
Place glass and you don't have silk touch. Move beside the glass and walk into it. The glass will move to the next
Oh,
one.
hell
Don't
no,
like the
bro.
area you live in? Just pick your house up and move it somewhere else.
What
And
the
those are
That was outrageous.
So POE. If your entire house is an entity, so you decide to pick it up with carry on.
And there's another one from her.
Minecraft hacks you've never heard of. Part 2. It's annoying when mobs escape as soon as
Bro,
you
for real,
If you
I
put
cannot
carpet on top
stand
of a fence, you can jump over the fence while mobs can. Transporting villagers has always been super tedious, but similar to how cows follow you when you have wheat in your hand, villagers will follow you if you have a gun.
I can't.
Your friend accidentally want diamonds, but there's lava.
Hold up, what? Gotta get an instant replay on this. Oh, nah, he dead.
See, your friend accidentally want diamonds, but
Oh, you know what? I didn't see that first. You know, totally justified actually. When my friends jump on my crops, bro, I'm getting my 40. And okay, so far I've been here for 20 minutes and I've gotten nowhere. I guess that's pretty on par with TikTok. But dude, there has to be something decent. Oh, nobody knows this. Nah, the water didn't work. What? Wait, yo, you can turn dirt into mud with that? I really did not know this existed. If this works. Yo, you're stupid. All right, what we got now? Wow. Oh, I'm ready.
Gay Barry.
Oh, bro, this has 20 million views. I know there's so many little kids that rewatched this 1,000 times trying to get this to work. Yo, wait, it didn't light because we didn't eat the glowberries. Billy, we gotta go do it back again.
I wish I knew as a new Minecraft player. Part 3. Hold Prismarine. As part of the aquatic update, players can now hold Prismarine charge.
All right, we got our flowers. Fortune. What? Whoa.
Useful because you can trade the dye to shepherds.
Hold the hell up. Am I getting played again, guys? Oh, no, I didn't see this at first. It only works on Bedrock. No! Dang, Bedrock players living the life.
I'm gonna be honest, is anyone else really sick and tired of those TikToks?
Also, bit of a side note, but I swear like every high school in America has a kid in each class that sounds exactly like this, and his name's like Jaden.
Then tomorrow will be the best day of your life, but if you don't like and follow, it'll be the opposite.
What did he just do? How's his build hack? Oh, he trapped my boy in the glass. I actually gotta test this out. I feel like he's gonna die. Dude, this probably doesn't work, and everyone's laughing at me right now. Here goes nothing. What? Nah, this actually works? That's actually kind of cool. What's up, bro? Oh, man, you stuck? That's tough. I mean...
Later, bitch.
Oh! Good thing I wasn't in survival. How to protect your house. Gotta mute that. We're now my man's hitting the gritty. The wall would also achieve this purpose, but yes, it's not as entertaining. Since this is from TikTok, I gotta verify if this actually works. In this instance, we're gonna protect some diamond blocks. Look how pretty the diamonds are. We don't want any zombies getting onto them. Alright, carpet. Put the white carpet on. Alright, our indestructible defense is done. Alright, hotshot, let's see what you got. Come and get me. Come over here, buddy. Oh, come on, bro. You're so close. You got this.
Why you bullying me?
Time for round 2, bruh. Oh, come on. It's 2 blocks. Here, I'll even... Dude, no! That was close. Where's homie at? Bro, you stuck? You good? Oh, what's up, bro? Oh! Get me out, get me out. Nah, get me out of here. Don't mind me. Let me just quickly get this redstone blocks. Guys, stop. You're not supposed to be able to... Nah! No, they want to cross the carpet! TikTok was lying!
Tips for Minecraft beginners. Number 1, if you ever build a wooden house, you gotta place lava all around it.
Oh, no, that was brutal, dude. Rest in peace to all the little kids that did this. I hope that you find insurance to repair your house.
Number 2, if you ever want to trade with villagers, make sure you kill them first so you can
Hey, yo, what you doing to my boy?
Number 3, if you ever...
Why is it so bad?
Just use feathers. They'll give you slow while you hold them. Now send this to a Minecraft beginner.
I am in awe of just TikTok's unified effort to make Minecraft noobs' lives just as miserable as possible.
Minecraft tips for beginners.
Get out of here, dog. Cam man, I bodied you on MCC Island one day, and you still haven't accepted my friend request, bro. You're dodging me. You don't want the smoke. Doing something illegal in Minecraft. Why didn't I just watch it? Oh my. Oh no, this one doesn't look too promising. Okay, this is really getting bad.
To help out new Minecraft players,
This better not be a joke.
if you're within a 2 block radius of creeper, they can't explode.
Okay. Oh, number 2, sleep in the nether. No one's ever made that joke before. How to play Minecraft. New player. I don't know what I need to type in. Minecraft tips for new players.
Minecraft tips for new players. When you're creating a new world, always make sure to set the difficulty to hardcore. This makes beating the game much easier.
There is no hope. Share this for a new player.
Best Minecraft tips for beginners. Place a bed in the nether to set your...
If I hear another person say sleep in the nether, I'm going to jump out my window. Tips for new Minecraft players.
If netherite boots have frost walker on them, then when you walk on lava, it will spawn nether rack below you.
That's pretty good.
If you go to the nether and throw your diamond items in lava, it turns into netherite.
Top 5 cleanest transitions.
Here's 13 helpful tips for beginners. Place a pumpkin on top of a hay bale to summon a copper golem.
Oh, I get so much more
You can see the block.
Minecraft tips for beginners. Sleep in the nether.
How many times is this joke gonna be repackaged, dude?
Within the nether, get hit by a fireball and you'll get the fire resistance effect. Send this to a Minecraft beginner to help them and don't forget to subscribe.
No, don't send it to a Minecraft beginner. This is the fastest way to lose your friends. Alright, this TikTok's gonna show us a build hack how to make a realistic rope bridge. Alright, I see you, I see you. Oh, whoa. I was trapped 4 buddies in a box for the rest of their freaking life. Oh my god, look at my boy. Nah, don't let him do that to you, homie. I'm praying for you, bro. What's even better about this? How the ropes move. It's literally them like, please, get me out of this box. How to beat Minecraft. Will I get some real videos? What is this? Oh, nah. Nah. Just whip out your sword. Bruh. Now you're gonna die! How in the world did that not blow up? Oh, and these comments are crazy.
3 tricks everyone should know. Trick 1. Crops grow twice as faster if placed beside other crop types. Trick 2. As soon as creeper engages to blow up, place a block in front of you to mitigate its damage. This is useful especially if you don't have any armor or...
I know damn well you ain't patching up that creeper hole.
Trick 3. If your hostage animal or mob escape from its fence and you don't have the material to make them follow you, simply use flint and steel and burn them a little.
Yo.
They tend to go to the nearest water source.
Dude, this guy's voice just makes it 1,000 times better. It sounds like some evil villain, like, they usually find their way to the water source. And you know, if they don't, well, then it was their time to go. Well, at this point, I think I can make my own TikTok. Like, you know, this can't be that hard. Here's some Minecraft tips for beginners. Make sure to share with a friend to help them out. Did you know that you can actually game chickens to shoot out diamonds instead of eggs? All you have to do is trap these home slices in a freaking box, like so. Oh, shoot. Line up your redstone. Put a lever. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's go and pull this back real quick. Wowee, look at all those diamonds. All right, now it's time for us to get some emeralds. It's usually pretty easy, but I don't know. This village looks like everyone's lazy. Yo, boss, can I get some emeralds? Oh, and you're just gonna walk away? Can y'all trade me emeralds now? Yeah, that's more like it. That's why you always gotta stay strapped, guys. All right, guys, now it's time to go to the nether. And I'm actually gonna quickly set my spawn in here in case I die. It's a pretty good thing to do. Now all that's left to do is eliminate this pesky dragon, and it shouldn't be too hard. Make sure to drop a follow for more helpful tips and tricks. All right, I'm losing my mind. So what's the conclusion here today? That you cannot use TikTok, and I just wasted 2 hours of my life thinking that they would actually help me beat Minecraft. I'm going to bed.
I need some blue eyes. Blue eyes. Because, yes. So lovely paradise. Oh, that's it. Next level region. Regeneration.
So recently, there's been some absolutely disgusting drama that has emerged regarding the Roblox game Free Draw and the owner behind it. Essentially, it's been revealed that the owner of the game, Nicole, has a new policy for her game, allowing reform to be allowed back, stating that it can simply just change, with Nicole even boasting about being friends with Kaneko Kitten still, who could not be when he was 17, and also to another even younger, with Nicole stating that Kaneko Kitten's cancellation was BS. Nicole's partner Jasper is also an age player and who followed accounts on Blue Sky and is an equally morally questionable person. So if you guys all agree that this behavior needs to be called out, then make sure to leave a like and subscribe so this video can be pushed out to more people, and let's get into it. So essentially, this all started with a Twitter thread created by a former admin of the game, who showed numerous screenshots of Nicole, who is the owner of Free Draw, bringing in a new, totally non-controversial policy, essentially welcoming back the community with open arms, as long as they have simply just changed. Nicole is seen stating verbatim that since can change, therefore can. She then goes on to state that the worst person you can possibly think of can change, not citing any source or evidence, by the way. You just have to kind of take Nicole at their word here, that prolific can simply just change. change. Another massive red flag is Nicole's statement that, according to them, we need to be more empathetic towards, and that there is no such thing as a bad person, only bad actions. Well, there you have it, guys. Apparently, Peter Scully and Epstein weren't actually bad people, according to Nicole. They only simply did bad actions again and again and again and again and again and again. And if Nicole had it their way, they'd probably unban notorious Jeffrey Epstein and allow them into their game. Nicole was even asked by someone if a prolific named Naka could be allowed back in the game and if they could change. And Nicole is seen stating they don't know who they are, with the person stating it there. Nicole is immediately seen stating, well, yeah, anyone can change. Nicole essentially doesn't even look into the situation regarding Naka or the details regarding their actions, nor does Nicole even reach out to the victims who were personally affected. Instead, they simply just shrug the entire situation off with the flimsy defense that anyone can change, and of anyone who disagrees with them. I also love how Nicole suggests that
Phoenix Chan recently gave me a Google One account, which has the built-in VO3 AI video generator.
I am AI.
Okay, so this is how you start. You find a tree, and you just like, punch it down.
Now, you might have seen a lot of these clips online already, but more notably, user CreepyClue8547 posted this video on r/PhoenixSC. And what it appears to be is a whole bunch of players online, some SMP, they're walking around a tiger village or whatever build it is. Some craziness ensues. I'm not really sure what's happening, a lot of different prompts might have been used here, but it does appear to have a level of coherence to it. And I did try the high-quality generator, which you'll see in a moment. I'm here to mess around with it, trying to understand it, and whether it's being advertised accurately to the public. So what you're about to see is a 1.5 minute clip that I generated, my entire thought process, and see what the deal is. All of a sudden, the skippy toilet appears, and then a player wearing nothing appears and then explodes. That's how good this thing is. So about 7 months ago, I tried out Oasis, and you might remember that. It's the controllable Minecraft. I've got a few cacti here. What's gonna happen if I walk into it? I can't even walk into it. Oh, and there is a... Oh, and the it's pretty creepy, but I feel like this is not really comparable to that. I don't know how many credits I have, that's the problem. I get a lot. 50. I want to tack it onto the other one, so block is a sphere. I don't know how good that is.
Let's go!
It takes about 1.5 minutes. Wait. What?
Those are spears? I can play.
There's no noise. There's a sphere too. Oh, that village in the sky. The house in the sky. Why are they flying? Oh, wait, no, they jumped onto the ledge here. What about this one? What? Is that a parrot man? It's a parrot man. Yeah, just threw it before. I said tiger village, but it still just generated a regular plains village in a tiger biome. There are 2 XP bars. They're looking at Minecraft edition. Okay, Minecraft gameplay, fighting a ghast in the overworld on Java edition. So I wanted to remove this interface. It seems to know what biome I'm picking. So this is the tiger in a plains biome. How long is this going to take? I'm looking forward to the audio though. Oh, it's done. It does finish at 50. What? Okay, let's see the Java edition, right? That is not a ghast. It's a... What the heck? It just created a completely new mob.
Why was it? It's adorable.
It's just firing them onto the ground. It's this. The fire is spawning.
It's like half the sheep.
It's got 1.8 PV.
See. That's brilliant. We go again. Come on, game. Give me the I need. Oh, God. Why? Ooh, okay. We've got a jungle spawn. Now, where is the temple? Oh, my God. Okay, this actually seems pretty good. Yes, we've got the gold and the redstone. I just need 3 more iron. Please let the second test have it. Yes, come on. Yes. In just 1 minute and 59 seconds. That is a new world record. And honestly, that was not as hard as I thought it would be. This video might end up being easier than I think. Well, I could not have been more wrong. As from here, these records get increasingly rarer until the last one, which I need to find a block that only a few people have ever seen before. But first, we need to locate an item that has just a 1.8% chance of spawning, called the ant block. Right, the timer has begun, and for me to beat this record, I need to enter the ant dimension and find this block in less than 7 minutes 18 seconds. You see, I'm now playing on the infinite dimension snapshot, and in this version, Mojang made it possible to enter over 2 billion randomly generated dimensions based on the words you type into a book. So my goal is to gather the basic materials and then enter the ant dimension ASAP. For me to beat this record. Although I'm almost certain that it only spawns once inside this massive wasteland that's over 30 million blocks wide before my time runs out. The odds are heavily stacked against me. But I will load into thousands of worlds if that's what it's going to take for me to beat this record. Although I'm almost certain that it's not going to take that long. Alright, we've got another village after about 496,000 hours of searching. And the library. Okay, this is actually a very, very good start. Into the dimension we go. Now, which way do I head? Oh, I'm going to go this way. Screw it. Oh, I see it. I may run out of hunger before I reach it. It's going to be really close. Wait, actually, I might make this. Please. Yes, the luck I needed for that was outrageous. With a time of 7 minutes and 6 seconds, we have broken our second super rare world record. I need that luck to stay. So next up, I'm going to find an item that creates the rarest sound in Minecraft, which is the Screaming Goat Horn. Now, these horn types only drop off the heads of the Screaming Goat, which have just a 1.5% chance to spawn. And to beat this record, I need to get that goat to ram its head into a wall and drop its horn in less than 11 minutes and 19 seconds. Ooh, I see it go over there. I wonder. Oh my goodness, I'm screaming, right? Yes, right. Come here, you. Here we go. Please slam into me immediately. Come on, let's go. 7 minutes, 5 seconds. That's actually unbelievable. I'm currently playing one of the oldest versions of Minecraft, beta 1.9. So I'm attempting to get a block that should be completely impossible to hold in survival Minecraft, the end portal frame. To beat this record, I need to locate the portal room and then use a creeper to somehow obtain this item in less than 12 minutes and 22 seconds. And although this record sounds pretty tricky, Mojang very kindly left these massive glass windows in the game that point directly to the portal room. So I've just got mine down here and let's go. Right, now we need a creeper. Yes, come with me, Ruff. We've got a record to break. And let's go. End portal record broken. That is now 4 super rare records completed. We are on fire. However, this is where things really start to get rare. To beat this next record, I need to mine the bubble column. This item has just a 0.34% chance of dropping, and because of how tough this is to do, no one has ever attempted this record until today. Now I can only get the bubbles to drop by building a redstone machine and mining a water block with a silk touch pickaxe. So I need quartz and soul sand for the machine, and now I need to find myself a silk touch block. Is that? Yes, that's the temple. Please, game, give me the luck I need. Oh my God, that is perfect. Okay, now I need to build this machine very quickly. Alright, I think this is done correctly. So when I run into the pressure plate, I get pushed aside and instantly by the torch. The only issue now is my aim and timing has to be perfect. And unsurprisingly, this was a lot more difficult than I expected. I've literally tried this hundreds of times, and I cannot get these bubbles to drop. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or... Please, game, why won't you just help me out here? For the first time in this video, I was genuinely thinking of giving up. That 0.34% chance was just seeming too hard to get. However, despite how difficult this was proven to be, I just kept trying again and again, and eventually, my patience paid off. Oh, yes! I've actually done it! This speedrun is going to feel completely illegal, as I'm going to attempt to mine seagrass underwater at such a rapid speed that I beat the literal tick rate of Minecraft and tricked into thinking of mining a water block. Like last time, no one has attempted this record before, and to obtain the item, I need a silk touch book, so hopefully this desert temple has one. 0.24% chance. Notice, but I managed to mine a water type with just a 0.24% chance. Get in, come on! And now going down to a 0.2% chance. This next item called the debug 1 block is physically impossible to obtain in survival. survival Minecraft. In fact, there's only a small chance that this block will appear on snapshot 18W07A when a piston gets pushed into a bubble column. And to beat this record, I have to make it appear in less than 9 minutes 51 seconds. So given all this, I was expecting this to take me ages. However, I need soul sand to create some bubbles, and then we should be pretty much good to go. Okay, I've got about 3 minutes remaining. I can place the soul sand here and the piston there, and this should. Okay, why is it not working? Ah, please, this time is so good. Maybe if I move the soul sand up. Ah, yes, I see it. The team on one block, just in the nick of time. That is so sick. Come on, 2 records left to go. That's with less than a 0.084% chance. This next record will be the hardest thing I've ever attempted in Minecraft, because I'm looking to beat the speedrun record for punching a blue axolotl. Somehow, the current record found one in 3 minutes 39 seconds, which is insane considering I've spent 2 hours breeding as many axolotls as I could, and not a single blue one has spawned. Therefore, my only chance of beating this record is finding a naturally spawning one, which could take me days. But regardless of how difficult this seemed it would be, I got decent spawn here. Time to make a boat and go searching. Wait, oh my, yes, this axolotl has been the hardest thing to find ever. But with a time of 3 minutes 18 seconds, we have set a brand new world record. This therefore leaves me with just one more record to break. It's for the rarest block in Minecraft with just a 0.0001% chance of spawning, the Minecraft brick. Let me explain. I'm not looking for any ordinary Minecraft brick. I'm looking for one that spawns in the rarest structures that ever exist in Minecraft, the brick pyramid. This structure is so old, it can only be found on a version of the game that was released before Minecraft Alpha, known as Infinite. Nevertheless, I need to mine a brick from this pyramid in less than 11 minutes to beat this record. There is an awful lot of conflicting information about what version this structure actually spawns on, so I'm just going to try every single one until I find it. However, despite how hard I looked, I could not find this structure. Everyone says this pyramid spawns 500 blocks northwest of spawn, but none of these versions seems to be working. Also, Infinite doesn't even have the F3 menu, which means I could be going completely the wrong way. But regardless, I just kept looking on version after version in the hopes that I would run into the structure, and eventually, I came across something that looked pretty promising. Wait a minute, these obsidian lines are the same ones that I see in the screenshots of people who have found the structure. That means I could be on the correct version. Right, I'm using these planks to count how many blocks I've traveled north, and then when I reach 500, I'm going to sprint off to the left and just pray for that pyramid. Okay, that is around 500 blocks traveled north. Don't ask me why there are 999 blocks on my hotbar, by the way, because I don't know. Okay, we should be getting close now. Please. I feel like I've already traveled well over 500 blocks west. Oh, it's not here, is it? I can just tell. Oh my gosh, the brick pyramid! It looks so ugly. Come here, I need to mine you. And we've done it! The brick pyramid! I cannot believe I've actually managed to find this. It has taken me so long, but we have now broken 9 of the rarest records in all of Minecraft.
A Minecraft world is comprised of over 3.5 trillion chunks in total, and in all of those chunks, there is a huge abundance of resources to do anything you can imagine. But what if there wasn't 3.5 trillion chunks? What if there was only one? Well, then all the resources within that one chunk would need to be used extremely efficiently, and you would need to build a base that has everything you need in that one singular chunk. So I definitely need to use my resources very sparingly. Make sure to get every little sapling that I can, and I'm definitely lucky that there are cows nearby. Hopefully they kind of... Actually, I should probably trap them now that I think about it. Playing with only one chunk is actually much harder than you think. Every tree has a chance to not drop saplings, which means there would be no more wood. There's a chance that animals could never come into the chunk, which means no more food. The grass could just not drop a seed, which means no wheat. It's a game of chance, and it's a game of chance that I just happen to be lucky in. You could just like get down into the hole piece. Okay, one more. Yep, just go right towards the hole for me. Oh, yes, you're... No, go back! Freaking cows. Okay, I just need one more, and then I have infinite food. If that cow walks into my freaking chunk again, I'm gonna be trapping the hell out of it. All right. Also, the base I build in here needs to be like everything I need. It needs to have storage. It needs to have smelt.
Do you design electronic?
Mama saw your Angebot!
Speaking emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
Maybe I might know. Here goes the color.
Maturity minimum.
Bro, what is this game? Mama saw your Angebot! Okay, I will trust you on this one.
Image type. Yes. Bucket editing uses 8 buckets. Give me a moment. Come on, it's just to upgrade a single part, so that's 9. So probably need here. These diamonds can't go in there. See. Yeah, I'll side that one off. Do I have a singular bit? Yes. Alright, I'm still with 2 more. So you can upgrade 8 once. At once. You know, more upgrades look like plutonium. I have plutonium. We need another craft. Oh, there we go. This is how you unlock all crafting. Anyways, we can hold up 1 million power. So I just saw my entire generator. Just I've upgraded to get it on light, but I don't think we can get it on light. Oh well. Right. So we need to pack some ice. So we need ice. Rock. Ice. To get ice, we get snow. So how? Get snow. We just snow. Oh, last year requires ice. To literally get any ice. No, dude, any ice is easy. Do not do the most several quests. Yeah, you can get a fast. And I'm making this. Yeah, it's hot. No joke. Just get ice. But I only want ice, so I have to use this thing. You will require an atomizer. So if I this thing, we can make ice. Oh, thing. Can you make ice chart with this powder and this powder? We need a compactor. The compactor, well, we can make it, but require whatever. I'm still making stuff. Alright, let's split it so that oh, I'm losing slowly power. I want to make infinite amounts of that so that it doesn't force it just. Alright, see how fast. Yeah, it's definitely. And just haste. There's a lot of resistance. Yeah. Blindness, weakness, slowness, poison, mind fatigue, hunger, and water resistance. Most powerful is the water resistance. Yeah, my armor is good because I have speed, flight, and health boosts, and I have a couple extra HP. I see to a cactus. Someone like this. No. Nope, I'm saving my thing again. I actually used my supreme pickaxe and it was an accident, so I decided to pick it up back. It did not fall because I don't want my entire thing. I know that I have flash like demo immediately a demo to actually something. Yeah, I made, you know, this stone thing. We need to make another igneous. It's total. I'm making wood seeds. I have a seed of wood. Making wood. Yes, we have a few wood. No need to find anything. Any wood. Get a stack. Just worry about spoil, but see, compactor can give a lot of stuff. But what we are here for is ISO compactize, which requires ice, which requires 16 HGOs. So first off, getting the atomizer into, well, we can use crate, but no. Instead, we're gonna go to first thing I know of. Not create, no, not that. But I made a python that I can just toss out a bamboo. And we're going. Oh, our chemistry, right? It's useful. Oh, we have the entire periodic table, bro. I'm just gonna go piss.
Oh hey, didn't see you there. This may look like a normal Minecraft world, but it's a little different. If you enjoyed today's video, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. I would really appreciate it. And if you want to play this mod for yourself, it'll be linked in the description below. And you know what? Other than that, let's just get right into it. What's going on over there? Wait, I want to try this out. I don't know what the best way to do it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, the whole side of the mountain's collapsing. Oh, the trees. The trees. Bro, everything is falling. Literally everything. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know what's safe to stand on, dude. I don't know what's safe. Dude, I don't even think you can... Are we gonna be able to kill the Ender Dragon? Because everything's floating in the end. Oh my god. I keep forgetting. Is caving gonna...
Situation. That in itself seems to indicate that there were... Hi, Matt here. You may remember my iconic roles as Ryan Reynolds' Asian version, Asian Keanu Reeves with a British accent, or Discount Markiplier. But in my free time, there's nothing I like more than to kick back, relax, and mod Lego Island. Yes, for many of us, Lego Island is the pinnacle of nostalgia. As a kid, you may have even been convinced that the island wasn't as tiny as it really is. It's so small, you can actually cross the entire thing in less than a minute. No joke. Really was like that in real life. But if you've decided to check out the game again after 20 or so years to see if that's true, you're bound to discover something else almost immediately. The game is a little harder to control than you remember. But this one isn't rose-tinted nostalgia glasses, this one is actually for real. Let's look at how the game worked on a computer of the era. This is a PC from the year 2000, featuring a whopping 500MHz AMD K62 with an SIS 530 graphics chip. Pretty mid-range for the era Lego Island was developed in, and you probably don't even have to play it. You can see it's way more maneuverable. Yes, we sacrificed most of the frames per second, but pretty much all of the game's development and testing would have been done on computers about this good or worse. So believe it or not, in a way, this is how the game was intended to be played. But you can actually see here the root problem as I pan around to face away from all the 3D geometry of the island and back. The frame rate speeds up and slows down, and so does the turning along with it. Basically, the game turns at a constant rate every frame, which means one thing when the frame rate is under 20, and another thing when the frame rate is over 90. This is your everyday modern computer, well up to the task of running Lego Island at its maximum frame rate. As you can see, the turn speed is frustrating to say the least. This is the unfortunate burden of anyone who even attempts to speedrun this game. And there's not much you can do about it except for use the frankly weird mouse controls instead, which do at least give you some analog control instead of just using the maximum speed like the keyboard controls do. So how could the developers not have known this was an issue? Well, the truth is that they did. Sort of. According to a recent interview with lead programmer Dennis Goodrow, they discovered the bug, but only after they'd started printing and shipping the discs. He says, one regret I have is that we didn't find machines that were fast enough to reveal a bug in the input algorithm. If you run the game on the much faster machines of today, the method we used causes major oversteer. Jim Brown realized this after release and worked out a very simple fix, but the product CDs had been made and shipped, and Mindscape never made attempts to get a fix out. So basically, the developers did know about the issue and even took it upon themselves to fix it, but it was just too late for the management of Mindscape to care about it. Probably because they were already planning to fire the whole team to get out of paying the bonuses they promised them and continuing to pay their salaries in general. And when they got up, by the way, that really happened. So 23 years later, we're at the inevitable conclusion of this issue. All computers today can play the game at its maximum frame rate significantly faster than it was back in the day, and much less playable as a result. With no official patch in sight and the original source code most likely lost forever, what can we, the community, do about it now? As we've established, the game was clearly targeted for the average computer performance of the era, and was unfortunately not fully future-proofed for computers that were significantly faster. So the most obvious conclusion is to simply recreate that performance by manually limiting frame rate of the game. There are a number of ways to do this, but probably the most streamlined is a simple mod to the game itself. On startup, it sets a minimum frame delta, which is just a geeky way of saying the minimum amount of time, usually in milliseconds, that should pass between one frame and the next. This is usually done to implement a frame rate cap. Let's say we wanted to limit a game to 30 frames per second. That's one frame roughly every 33 milliseconds, making 33 our minimum frame delta. During gameplay, after we're done rendering a frame, we can check how long it took to do so. And if it was less than 33, let's say it took 10, then rather than barrel along rendering the next frame, we can simply pause execution for 23 milliseconds before starting the next one, which keeps our frame rate consistent and prevents the game from gobbling up all the system resources that it can. To the player, this pause is usually imperceptible, except for some pro gamers who prefer no frame rate cap at all. In Lego Island, the minimum delta is 10 milliseconds, which basically means the frame rate will never exceed 100 FPS. If we want to reduce the frame rate, all we have to do is increase the minimum delta to increase the pause between frames. Around 10 to 15 FPS, or around 66 to 100 delta, feels about the same as the old PC from earlier, and similarly, you can see how much easier the game is to maneuver. This does indeed give you a relatively authentic experience of how this game would look and feel at the time. But I'll be the first to admit, it kinda sucks, right? No one wants to play a game at 15 FPS, even if the game is as old as this one is. So unless we really want to pretend that our i7s are Pentium 2s, it's back to the drawing board. But you don't have to be Bill Gates to know that the game must store a number somewhere to determine how fast the player should turn. Indeed, Lego Island does. Specifically, it stores a maximum speed value. Using the mouse, we can see the range from 0 to the maximum speed at the very edge of the screen. And when you know it, the keyboard has none of this range, it's just 0 or maximum speed at all times. But if we could somehow isolate the maximum speed and lower it, this would improve the controls without slowing the game and its frame rate down. This value is actually relatively easy to find. It's a 32-bit single precision floating point number, which basically means it's a decimal number, and it defaults to 20. Knowing this, we can effectively replace it with any number we want. And I found that reducing it to about 6 or 7, roughly a third of the normal value, seems about right. Doing this makes the controls feel so much better, and you didn't have to sacrifice any FPS to do it. It's honestly game-changing, pun fully intended, making the nigh unplayable controls work just as well in this day and age as they did over 20 years ago. In many ways, this solves the problem, and has been a solution for the past year or so. But while this is a patch that generally works for most people most of the time, it isn't perfect, not by a long shot. Speaking of long shots, this solution is a little different from the others. Unlike the other two, it doesn't involve simply editing a number somewhere. This actually involves adding extra code to the game that didn't exist before. However, it would be, hands down, the most ideal. In fact, it would be the perfect solution. The problem with simply reducing the turn speed or reducing the frame rate is that they're kind of band-aid solutions. They don't address the root problem of the turn speed being tied to the frame rate. So we still technically have the problem where if the frame rate ever slows or fluctuates for any reason, the turning speed will change with it. That also means different turn speed values will feel different depending on how powerful the computer is running on is. When I say 6 or 7, that won't necessarily apply to all computers. No, the ultimate way to fix this would be to use very similar code to the minimum frame delta code I mentioned earlier, where we calculated how much time each frame took to render.
TF2 has a stair problem. That's right, not only are the doors whack, but nearly every staircase in this game is flawed in some way. And in this video, I'm going to break down why and try to come up with a solution. But first, let's take a look at some of TF2 stairs so that we understand what's going on. As usual, we're kicking things off by looking at the best map in the game, Dust Bowl. Despite all of its flaws, which I went over in my previous video, it still shows us how stairs function and one way of remedying a problem they create. What is that problem? Well, if I make a small staircase here in my test map and load it up in TF2, I think you can see for yourself. When I walk over it, my character teleports up and down each step, causing both him and my screen to jitter, which is an eyesore to say the least. You also can't trimp or surf up it, which alone ruins the movement mechanics of several classes, so this is a big problem. That's why nearly all stairs in the game have some form of collision added to them. In Dust Bowl, this is done through the usage of these red things called clip brushes, which show up invisible in-game, but still collide with your player. There's another material you may have heard of called player clip, which looks a little different, but in TF2, these two materials function exactly the same and can be used interchangeably. In this example, by orienting a clip brush such that it aligns with the top and bottom of each stair, a ramp is formed, which makes going up and down the staircase perfectly smooth and allows you to trimp or surf up it. Now, sometimes you'll find that these clip brushes don't reach the floor, which is typically seen as a problem, but the argument can be made that they shouldn't be, depending on how the stairs are constructed. For example, the first step of this staircase on Dust Bowl is aligned with the neighboring walls, so extending the clip brush down to the floor would create a sudden jolt when walking along it. These other stairs by the second point experience the same thing, where extending the clip brush down would create a steep incline at the corner. I've also heard from some people that they like it cut off because it signals to them that they've stepped onto the staircase. I don't really have an opinion on this, so let me know what you think down in the comments. Regardless of whether our stairs are clipped down to or past the bottom step,
The Minecraft world record you're watching right now is impossible to beat, but so is this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. You see, for an entire year now, Minecraft's best players have been claiming that this specific world record has reached a human limit, meaning this record is impossible to break without cheating, yet each time they've been proven wrong. This time, however, they may actually be right. Let me explain. Minecraft bridging is a very useful mechanic that has evolved tremendously over the years, and what started out as simply clicking fast is now turned into a series of robotic movements, perfect timing, and mechanics so advanced that you've probably never even heard of them. But it wasn't always this way, and for the longest time, bridging was believed by most to have already been pushed to the max with no way to physically improve upon any of the known strategies. At this time, the world record on the biggest bridging server in the world, MC short mode, was a time of 4.0 seconds. This time was achieved through the use of chain tab speed tallies, a strategy which is still the fastest to this day, but in the past year has changed dramatically. But this is where it all began, with 4.0, the first ever time to be considered the human limit. Fast forward to today, and the time has dropped by an incredible quarter of a second, leaving the current world record at a time of 3.75 seconds. This quarter of a second change, however, is the result of nearly 2 years of bridging development, thousands of hours worth of practice, repetition, and studying aspects of the game that would probably otherwise still be entirely unheard of. And the journey to reach 3.75 is truly remarkable. Minecraft bridging's largest server started out with only one mode, known by the community as normal. This is the mode in which telebridging first became popularized and where some of the biggest names in the community at the time, such as Duo, Bedless Noob, and Critic, learned the advanced in-game mechanics of bridging. Eventually, however, the server decided to release a mode called Short, which was approximately half the size of normal, and due to there being less room to make mistakes in such a short gap, the mode quickly became popular, often even more so than the primary normal mode. As players at this time had already managed to get a grasp on telebridging and some even knowing how to speed tele at this time, the short mode leaderboard was already quickly filled up with highly competitive times, and over the coming months, players would begin to approach the first ever perceived human limit of Minecraft bridging. As more of the community began to catch up with players like Dugo who had managed to get a grasp on speed telebridging extremely quickly, many players began to realize that those at the top of the leaderboard had all stopped improving, each having reached the exact same time of 4.0 seconds on short mode using tab speed tellies, a type of bridging that saves a single tick for a speed telly as opposed to just holding the spacebar down the entire time. Up until this point, the direction for players to improve in Minecraft bridging had always been a very clear path, as simply copying the strategies that were being innovated on by the best of the best was enough to retain a high position on the leaderboard. But once everyone and their mother had mastered the tab speed telly, the entire community was suddenly at a loss on how to proceed. It was at this time that the concept of momentum was first introduced, something already fairly self-explanatory, but players in the community realized that if they timed their turns and jumps absolutely perfectly, they could shave off an entire Minecraft tick off their times, bringing the world record down to a much lower 3.95 seconds. And while the optimization of momentum in-game had barely changed the world record at all, it opened the floodgates for bridgers to start finding little imperfections and potential ways to break the world record well beyond 3.95. It was at this point in bridging that players stopped focusing on creating faster bridging methods, as it was common knowledge that unless you could pull off this absolutely perfectly, tab speed tellies were the fastest bridging method out there. For this reason, the best bridgers in the world began to focus on a part of the bridge that had never seen much attention before, the clutch. You see, when a player does a 4-block flat telly into 6 chain speeds, it's almost always necessary to clutch by placing one single block on the end island in order to not fail the attempt. In general, and on most servers, this is the fastest way to clutch on the end island, apart from having crazy momentum and not needing to clutch at all. However, on MC specifically, the end island has a small hill in it, which players started to theorize about using to create a head hitter. In Minecraft, a head hitter makes your player move slightly faster than sprint jumping, but initially when I spoke to players about the possibility of this strategy, most of them seemed to think that it wasn't any faster. For months after I had suggested the idea to top players, it seemed that it had been largely forgotten about. However, eventually I started to hear the term being thrown around, and eventually this became the main strategy that players were using until eventually Dugo would break the world record and get a time of 3.9 seconds using it. And only a few days later, this was also tied by 2 players known as 3 Clicks and Geklo. After seeing players achieve this already deemed impossible time, I started theorizing about the possibility of this being the human limit for bridging, as it seemed that even the best bridgers in the world were completely lost for ideas on how to break the record past this point. One of the ideas I came up with at the time was a concept of a double head hitter, as I learned that the single head hitter did not in fact save a full Minecraft tick, but rather a few pixels of distance. A double head hitter, however, would theoretically save even more distance, but every single bridger, including all of the tied world record holders at the time, said that this would get 3.5, as by the time you would actually place the 2 head hitter blocks, you would already be too far along to utilize one of them, rendering it useless. After this, the double head hitter was quickly disregarded and never utilized. Well, at least not until around a full year later. Foreshadowing. Around this time, 3.9 was also achieved without the use of a head hitter by 3 Clicks, and from there it became clear above all else that momentum was a key thing players could still improve upon. By optimizing their turns and keystrokes, players were able to achieve incomprehensibly minimal improvements to their in-game momentum. Players at this time began to focus far more on perfecting their momentum, while simultaneously also starting to use new strategies such as 1.05 second 4-block flat starts, which was essentially just the insanely optimized version of a regular 4-block flat, which would normally take 1.1 seconds, conveniently around the same amount of time it would take you to subscribe. But with momentum now being the entire focus of the bridging community, players were literally going into replay mode after every single attempt to measure the exact coordinates of their players after each speed to calculate their momentum, and of course eventually this led to the 3.85 that at this point players already knew was coming. But after achieving the 3.85, the entire community was convinced that the human limit had been reached, a consensus that seemingly every top bridger agreed on, except that one player, a bridger named Crimsel, had suddenly turned off his in-game keystroke mod, hiding strategies from absolutely every other player, and was suddenly starting to successfully pull off strategies and times that no other player could do. This strategy that Crimsel was hiding is now known as the game momentum strategy, where not only do you perfect your momentum throughout doing the speed tellies in order to not slow down over time, but instead your player actually increases in momentum throughout the bridge. Using this strategy, Crimsel managed to bring the world record down to 3.8 seconds, now leaving the entire community in the dark on how to progress, until eventually he decided to share the strategy with others, and of course it didn't take long for other top bridgers like Duga and Geklo to catch up, tying the 3.8. Of all the world records that happened below the 4-second mark, this was really the only one that players knew to be possible far before it happened, but the only real reason for this was that at the time of 3.5 being the record, every player in the entire community, including Duga, the world record holder, said that
I don't know if anyone will ever beat 3.8 or like if that's even humanly possible.
But after reaching 3.8, the bridging community began to diminish substantially, with top players either quitting or going on to do moderately impressive things like breaking the Java speedrunning world record. For this reason, it wasn't until somewhat recently, nearly 10 months
after the 3.8 that the bridging community would see a new world record. On April 1st, 2023, a player by the name of StratOnlyMiner would shatter all beliefs around Minecraft's limits, achieving his second ever world record in Minecraft bridging as a whole, and his first ever on short mode with a time of 3.75. This completely thought to be impossible time was achieved by utilizing two new strategies, one being the double slab start, where the player first begins the bridge by placing blocks 2 blocks lower than the regular starting position, allowing them to have less airtime travel at the end of the bridge. And the second strategy, the double head hitter. That's right, I called it a year ago and everyone said it wouldn't work. But what makes this 3.75 so significant, and what's to say another player won't come along and break this record in the future? Well, according to StratOnlyMiner,
I think 3.75 is probably the human limit because I can't really imagine someone getting 3.7. I think it being.
So I've explored the creepy myth about the shadow figure and strongest battlegrounds. I wanted to explore more secrets and glitches in this game to see if we can come across more hidden game-breaking things. You know how much I like breaking games, so let's get started.
If you enabled fly mode in the strongest battlegrounds and then went far enough outside of the map,
Okay.
you'd find these two boxes floating in the air.
Are there game assets in there?
On one of them, we would see the death counter place and the atomic samurai cutscene place.
Wait, that's sick.
Move while being inside the cutscene place, then you will be able to see yourself.
Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can find it. So we're gonna go over to the private server, and then let's see. We're gonna go over to our settings here. We're gonna toggle no dash cooldown, no stun, followed by attack speed multiplier. So then we're gonna go ahead and fly. Then we type in our name. All right, sick. We're flying now. So the way to find this is we're gonna see this tunnel here. There's two of them, but we want the one that has that gap right there in the middle. So we're gonna go through here, and we're gonna go ahead and just spam flash strike. You just keep doing that for some time, and then we're gonna turn a little bit to the right, and then just start spamming that again. Just keep doing that for quite a while. We should be able to see something soon enough. All right, I've been flying for about 30 seconds or so. Let's see how far. Oh wait, is that it? Okay, yeah, I think I passed it. Let me get to it. Yeah, that's it. I can see One Punch Man's glove right there. Okay, yeah, that's sick. It actually works. Let's see. Can I actually go inside? If I go in camera mode, can I actually? Oh yeah, look, the animation's already playing. So yeah, a lot of games typically hide their animations like somewhere super far away, so that you won't be able to find them. So that way it's easier to load in when doing those moves. So yeah, imagine this gray box is where the player gets teleported for the animation to play out. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, and then there's something else over here. So there's another move that's played out. Yeah, this is actually really cool. A lot of different games have these assets hidden across the map. But let's continue looking.
all right, bro, I found a glitch.
All right, what's the glitch?
Pretty cool.
Okay.
That's all I just wanted to show them.
Excuse me. Become 5/6. Okay. Wait, we can make ourselves tiny in this game? I think that's sick. Step 2, ult.
What the hell?
Oh, what do these do? Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's got like huge aura. Just breaking the game here. Yeah, this is the huge aura glitch, okay? So yeah, playing with the size of your character changes the aura around you. That's pretty sick, okay? Yeah, we gotta try it out for ourselves. Let's see how game breaking this looks. Okay, so let's first make ourselves tiny. Let's go ahead and type in /size 0.5. Oh wow, yeah, that actually works. Wait, how tiny can we actually get in this game? Let's see, can we just do like 0.05? Oh wow. We're really tiny then. Wait, so much taller than me now. Can I still like beat him up? Yeah, I'm pretty much just Ant-Man. Okay, so we're currently tiny. We're gonna go into our settings, give ourselves awakening, then go ahead and trigger it. Oh no, wait, did I just fall off the map? No, I'm too tiny, I just went through the map. Am I dead? Help! Oh. Oh, my head fell off. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hold on, take 2. Let's do 0.01. Yeah, like I can't even see myself. I literally go invisible if I get any closer. But okay, let's go ahead and give awakening. And then let's do size flush 3. Oh, geez, yeah, look how big that thing is. Okay, no, that's huge. Wait, that actually works. Yeah, that is massive. Like, compared to me, let me see, what happens if I just go back to normal? Size flush 1. Yeah, even then, it's still big. Yeah, that's covering the entire arena. Okay, yeah, that glitch actually works. Okay, let's keep looking at more.
This massive trash can right here can one-shot anybody, so let me show you guys.
You can make a massive trash can?
You're gonna open up the Roblox chat, and you're gonna type /size as well as your Roblox username, and
Okay.
0.1, your avatar.
0.1, alright.
Now then, you're gonna run over to a trash can and pick it up, and you're gonna type /fly in your Roblox
Pretty easy.
username, and now you're gonna resize yourself back to normal. And bro, look at this massive trash can.
Wait, that's awesome. Wait, hey, yo. Now, what was Tatsumaki doing back there? Alright, but that is pretty funny. We can make a giant trash can. Yeah, for scaling purposes, the trash can isn't even that big, but let's go ahead and see. /size flush 0.1. Then we're gonna go ahead and... Okay, yeah, I picked up... Okay. Okay, so I have it in my hands. Yay! It just locked me up, okay. Wait, go back here, go back here. Can I still pick it up? No, I can't. Wait, how big can we get the trash can, though? Let's do, like, 3. Oh, wait, that's a giant trash can. Okay. Can we go higher? /size flush 10. Oh, geez, that is massive. Okay, wait, we're bouncing on the trash can? Ah! Oh, no, wait, stop. Ah! No, help, I'm falling. Okay, yeah, that actually works. All right, but I know what you want. You want to break the game in public servers. Well, let's check out some of these glitches and see if they actually do work. So this one's by iEvery, and it's an invisibility glitch, so let's see if that actually does work.
First, you need to play as Suryu.
Okay.
And you need a friend.
Oh, no, I need a friend? This is impossible.
Then, your friend needs to fill up their ultimate bar.
Okay.
Once that's done, you need to activate it.
It's okay, so the friend activates it. Pretty easy so far.
Now, your friend needs to use their third move on you.
Okay, this is gonna put the animation, right?
The animation. Just spam the hell out of your side dash keys and vanish and kick all at the same time.
Okay, so we're just gonna spam buttons.
Example, hold A or D and spam Q and 2 at the same time.
That seems pretty easy, honestly. That makes us invisible then? Let's see.
And that should use up your evasive and your second move and a trait for the invisibility glitch.
Okay, yeah, that does work.
And as you can see, it works in a public server as well.
Oh, yeah, look, it does. All right. Okay, well, this was published 4 months ago. Let's see if it still works or the developer managed to patch it. Okay, so I invited my good friend Stacy, so they just went in awakening mode, and then they're gonna use their third move. Okay, so we're entering the cutscene, and then it's gonna spam QA2. It's working. It's working. Oh, it worked. Wait, I didn't actually think I get it. Okay, yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, look, I can't see myself. And Stacy's trying to kill me. Take that, punk. Wait, that's actually really cool. I didn't think that actually worked. Yeah, so I did this on a private server, but again, I imagine this would work in a public server. It'd just be more annoying with all the people trying to kill you. But yeah, this is pretty game-breaking, not gonna lie. But let's see some more game-breaking bugs. So this is how to do the new fling glitch in TSB, okay? What is this? Oh, I can just fly out of the map, all right. So you have to do the square up emote and then get hit with any move that ragdolls. Have fun flying. Wait, what else really high up? Okay, so this time we're in a public server, so I'm gonna do the square up emote, and then all they have to do is hit me, and does it? Oh, wait, this actually works. What the heck? Help! Here, can I try to aim for the map? No. Yeah, I want to do it again, but this time I want to like land back on the map. So I go to square up, and then is it gonna work? Oh, yeah, look at this. Dude, that is cool. It's like really easy to do. Yo, look, now I'm on top of the map. Wait, that's awesome. All right, but don't worry, you don't actually need a friend to do this glitch. So actually, you just need to get like the leg iron and then just do the square up, and that actually just works apparently. Oh, they need to use the B-hop emote after that. Okay, yeah, that should work. Let's go ahead and test it out. All right, so I'm in a public server here. If we go to cosmetics, go ahead and apply the leg iron, and then we're just gonna do the square up first. Then just go to shift lock, then look up and down. Then we're also gonna do the B-hop as well. Oh, it actually works. Okay, yeah, that was actually fairly easy. It actually like flings you up even higher than with a friend. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. All right, but now this one's called the scariest glitch in TSB. All right, so what exactly am I seeing here? Okay, so we got the cutscene and then clear entities and respawn. Oh, all right, a lot happens there, but I think I know what to do. So we're going to want to be One Punch Man, strongest hero. And so here we go. So we're gonna activate our awakening. We're gonna do our cutscene thing here. And we get ready to respawn here. Go, go, go. Okay, dead. What did I do? Wait, wait, did I just glitch something here? I think I even made something scarier. I just made like a monster. Oh, it disappeared. But also, it's like always nighttime now. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I got stuck here. Hold on, let's see if I can do that again. So here we go. Awakening, cutscene, and then reset. Okay. Clear entity, respawn. What are we seeing? What are we seeing here? Okay, I did something else. There's like multiple of me's around here. I think I just glitched this animation. I mean, I think it works. It's just like all over the place. Yeah, I imagine it does work. You can just like glitch it out in multiple different ways. All right, now ignore how I'm dressed, but I found this like secret area here. There's this person called Abby that was just like throwing people in this like secret area that's like hard to get through. I believe it's using the duel up emote. Yeah, in the duel servers, there's like this wall that you can't get through. But if one player is standing in front of the wall and then does the duel up match emote, they'll be able to knock you up into this area here. And this is kind of like a neat little secret area. Ooh, what's gonna be over here? No. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything much to see here. But no, help! And again, to do it, once you're in strongest battlegrounds, you're gonna click on the servers, then do join duel server. Here you enter duel queue, and then you're gonna walk up to the wall over here, and then do traditional duel. And then just pretty much wait for somebody to come up to you. Oh, yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, there you go. I threw that person over there. Let me see. Let me try to get other people in there. Let's see. Now this one's called New Glitch to get Big Head. You can have a big head in this game. Okay, step 1, get ult. Okay, pretty easy then. Size yourself under 1. Okay, so we have to do this in private mode. Step 3, make an avatar with a head accessory, then save it and use it as awakening outfit and activate ult. Oh, what the heck? Wait, that's actually funny. All right, we definitely have to try that out. Okay, so following the steps, we're gonna give ourselves awakening. Then we're gonna do size flush 0.5, and then for the last step, it's customize awakening outfit. Okay, so I guess now we just choose a different one here. I'll just go ahead and do this Hawaii girl one that I have. Again, don't judge me. Apply. All right, so now if I go into awakening mode, what's gonna happen? Oh heck nah. What is this? Size flush 1. Nah. Oh yeah, we know that actually works. That's a fun one. All right, but now this next one is like a jumping glitch emote. How to get on top of the mountains. So you hit a friend with whirlwind stream. Friend gets on top of your head. The friend uses laugh emote. You then jump on them, and that should actually just work. Wait, yeah, I mean it is working. They're able to get on top of the hill. That's pretty cool.
Well, it's just a fucking frog jump. Nothing. Alright, cool. Hafiflet kiwi en ik net raak. Dus nou ja, je lijkt vast die kind ja lijkt bezig. Ja, lijkt de games. Mistake. Shit. Oh wait, give me uranium. Oh. Oh, no. Give me uranium.
welcome in. We have 3 hours. 3 hours, and I'm gonna check out the new Switch 2, Mario Kart World, some Breath of the Wild, some Tears of the Kingdom, some Pokemon Violet. So, guys, this is the Switch 1. This is the Switch 2. It's a little bit bigger, and I'm not gonna lie, it has some nice quality to it. Whereas, like, the Joy-Cons feel a little plasticky, you know? There's, like, a nice matte gloss to the Switch 2, which I found actually extremely surprising. So it's actually, like, pretty nice quality. I was pleasantly surprised. I didn't think I would, like, enjoy a Joy-Con that much. And then, I know, it's weird. It's strange, but you just... And it clicks on, and it's pretty durable. Like, it's not gonna come off. The magnets are pretty good. I'm not gonna force it because I don't want to, but, like, you can genuinely... I'm putting some serious grit on that. I'm not mad about it. The sounds are nice. The actual quality of the screen is pretty good, too. I think you guys probably already know my take. I think the price for the console is fine. I think it's a little expensive, but I think it's fine. I think it's in the ballpark of, like, it's probably okay. This feels sponsored. Now, this is kind of like a review. Nintendo wouldn't pay me after they took down, like, bajillion videos. Dude, I'm gonna say whatever I want to. Like, if I think the console I'll tell you the console the game prices, that's where we get into the, like, it's more expensive. Switch 1, Switch 2 games are the same price adjusted for inflation. The problem is not the Switch 2 here. I think you should be more mad that...
Where there's nothing wrong with the community resurrecting and preserving the game, keeping it playable so it doesn't... LEGO Island is abandonware, which essentially means that it's so old that the original copyright holders don't really care about supporting it or profiting off it anymore. Legally, of course, it's still under copyright, but often unless you're a company like Nintendo, sales for old games are just so low that the company would lose more money enforcing their copyright than they would gain for sales. A lot of abandonware games just straight up aren't for sale anymore, and LEGO Island is no exception. Despite people requesting it on places like GOG and Steam, the only way to buy LEGO Island is secondhand, where technically no money goes to the game's publishers anyway. Now, in my opinion, in situations like that where the game is definitely abandonware, there's nothing wrong with the community resurrecting and preserving the game, keeping it playable so it doesn't forever become lost to time. Of course, that's not legal advice though, so don't use that in court. But resurrecting and preserving was exactly what some friends and I decided to do with LEGO Island a little over a year ago. Now, the English 1.1 and 1.0 were already all over the internet, but what about all these other languages listed here on the Rock Raiders United wiki? And this isn't even all of them. We wanted to make sure all of those could be preserved and archived too. So we set to work tracking down every version we could and making sure it was all properly archived. Most versions we found online with fairly little effort. Even the Korean version, which I initially thought might be hard to track down, was actually posted onto Rock Raiders United last year when a user discovered the Korean translators had left some source code files on the disk, which makes the Korean version a personal favorite of mine. In fact, the only one we actually had to buy physically at this point was the Dutch version because we couldn't seem to find that anywhere. Now, the Dutch version had a Dutch name, Dutch packaging, and since we had Dutch friends, we asked them to buy us a copy so we could add it to our collection, only to find that the game itself was the regular English version we all already had. Damn those Dutch people and their high English proficiency. Soon, we found all the versions on this list and more, with the exception of one. We couldn't find the Japanese version anywhere. And I'm not just talking ISOs, I would have happily purchased a copy if we ever found one for sale, but we just couldn't. Somehow this thing was like the holy grail of LEGO Island. Even weirder, it was hard to find a lot of information about this version. There were a few images of the box and one of this famous pizza disc design. There was an old archival press release from the Japanese publisher Just System, but honestly the best evidence we had that this game was actually released and people bought it was this gameplay video uploaded in 2018 to the Japanese video sharing website Nico Nico. The video was a playthrough of every song in the jukebox, none of which were translated to Japanese. In fact, the only way we knew this was the Japanese version at all was these 2 seconds of dialogue. And for a long time, that was the only Japanese LEGO Island dialogue any of us ever heard. Later on, I found this personal website hosted on Bigload, one of the big Japanese ISPs. The guy, who identifies himself only as Ryutu, collected rare and nostalgic LEGO memorabilia with a whole page on LEGO video games, including LEGO Island. But this was basically as much information as we could find anywhere. We could only confirm the game had sold at least 2 copies. I was honestly really surprised at how obscure it was proving to be. I mean, Japan isn't a small country by any means, and while I know plenty of Western media doesn't cross over, Xbox, we were just struggling to find any information or any copies we could get a hold of ourselves. Well, except for one listing that was trying to sell it for 14,440 yen. No thanks. I mean, Surugaya will buy a copy from you for 1,300 yen. I doubt they're turning around and marking it up by 13,000. This was September 2019, and later that year I happened to be going to Japan. No, I didn't book a flight because of LEGO Island, I didn't make Robinson it, but the timing worked out where I'd soon have a solid month to track down a copy while I was there. In November, I landed in Tokyo, and after a few days of getting settled, I was on the hunt. My first stop, Akihabara, also known as Electric Town due to its electronic stores and general nerdy interest places. In one day, I probably went to almost a dozen used game stores looking for LEGO Island. But I quickly discovered a problem. See, Japan kind of doesn't do PC games. Well, they do, but only really one kind. This was one of the store's PC gaming floors. Yeah, I can't even show it to you properly because it was just wallpapered in naked cartoon women. But in the far back corner was a tiny little section of normal PC games. Yeah, surrounded by cat women and their large milky tits, I found games that seemed almost inappropriately ordinary. Age of Empires 2, Monster Truck Madness, but no LEGO Island. I even spoke to the cashiers who were just as depressed as you'd expect, being surrounded by hentai and looping high-pitched music every day. But every single one said they didn't have it in stock. But they did have cheap Dreamcasts, which I actually did end up buying. Luckily, it was only my first day looking. There was plenty more time to continue the search. A few days later, I was off to Osaka and visited the famous Dotonbori nightlife district. While there, I went to a store named Book Off, which, despite its name, contains more than just books. There are video games, musical instruments, even a few computers and tablets. They even had this red Wii, which I actually did end up buying. But what they didn't have was PC games, presumably because they didn't want that smut next to all the legitimate Japanese literature. So Book Off was a no-go, and so was Dotonbori as a whole. But a few days later, I was off to Nipponbashi, Osaka's answer to Akihabara. Once again, I went into more used game stores than I can even remember the names of, but ultimately it was the same problem. They either didn't stock PC games, or mostly stocked porn. This was proving to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Naively, I assumed that once I was in Japan, tracking down a copy wouldn't be all that hard. But speaking of hard, remember Book Off? Not only is it a chain in and of itself, it turns out the off stores are kind of a franchise. There's Book Off, Liquor Off, Hobby Off, Garage Off, Book On, Off House, and most importantly, Hard Off. Okay, yes, this is funny. Very, very, very funny. But in Japan, hard is often used as an abbreviation of hardware, same way convenience store is abbreviated to konbini. And as such, Hard Off is basically a thrift store, selling old computer hardware, video games, camera lenses, clothing, toys. Honestly, this place is pretty fucking great. And it's called Hard Off. I mean, what's not to love? Well, maybe this music. This is the actual song they play in Hard Off. Yeah, it's got its own OST. I mean, you might like it now, but this is literally the only song that plays all day, every day. And the occasional jingle like this. I guess endlessly looping music is a thing in Japan. But if you're a nerd in old retro tech like me, this is literal heaven. They had so much cool stuff, I could have been there for hours. In fact, I was. They even had Cookie Monster shoving a sad minion up his ass. But the one thing they didn't have, Lego Island. But they did have this GameCube and N64 power adapter, which I actually did end up buying. Well, at this point, I was nearing the end of my Osaka visit and was still no closer to finding Lego Island. I was now heading back to Tokyo again, and despite the bad luck I'd had so far, I still had some hopes that I might find it if I kept scouring one of the largest cities in the world. I went back to Akihabara and checked the stores even more thoroughly. While Lego Island was still out of stock everywhere, I started wondering if somehow it had made its way into one of the bargain bins, which were full of discs that were only 100 or 200 yen. I could imagine a game as apparently obscure as Lego Island just kind of flying under the radar and ending up in one of these bins, so I tried to comb them as meticulously as I could. And while I did find a lot of interesting stuff, including some other Japanese Lego games which I did actually end up buying, I still never came across Lego Island itself. Even after a few weeks in Japan, the only copy I'd ever seen for sale was that 14,000 yen listing online. And if I'm honest, I was getting desperate enough that I actually started considering it. But no, even for Lego Island, it was just too much. My trip to Japan was almost over, and I'd have to go home empty-handed. Well, not literally empty-handed, but you get what I mean. When I got home, I tried to take a different approach. Clearly, at least 2 people had copies of this game, so I decided to try getting in touch with them personally. At this point, I would have paid them just to send me an ISO, but funnily enough, I couldn't even do that. The personal website guy had an email address that didn't exist anymore, and the video guy had no contact information anywhere whatsoever. In one of my less proud moments, I noticed the video guy had collaborated with someone else on Nico Nico who happened to have open Twitter DMs, so I DM'd that guy trying to get in touch with the first guy, and to his credit, the Twitter guy responded very quickly by blocking me. Okay, I probably deserve that. Later, I discovered someone else on Twitter who'd been searching for it longer than I had. They had tweets going back to 2015 about going into town to try and find a copy, and finding nothing but porn instead. They hadn't tweeted about Lego Island since 2017, so I got in touch with them and asked if they ever found it. And no, they never did. So that was kind of it. I'd exhausted every option I could think of. I put it out of my mind for a while and thought maybe I'd take a look next time I went to Japan. That is, until randomly one day in April, I was talking to a friend and the fruitless search for the Japanese version came up in conversation. I decided to do a search on Zen Market again, just because it had been a while since I'd done so last. But wouldn't you know it, someone must have taken Suragaya up on that offer because suddenly they had a copy. And reasonably priced too. None of that 14,000 yen shit, which by the way has recently been hiked up even further to 18,000 yen. This one was perfectly affordable, and I bought it immediately. Of course, thanks to you-know-who, it was stuck in international shipping limbo for about 5 months or so, and during this time, my friends and I speculated about what might be on it. If the Korean disc has some source code on it, what could the Japanese version have? I was also slightly paranoid that the copy I got would just be the English version again, because in my search for a copy on Japanese websites, I did occasionally find import copies, as in imported into Japan from America. But eventually, it arrived, and it was everything I hoped. Here it is. No, this disc doesn't have source code on it. In fact, the only really interesting thing about it is that it has a slightly different installer that throws an error if your computer isn't old enough. For the amount of time and effort that went into it, and perhaps even the amount of money if you count the travel costs going to all those different stores, you could easily say it wasn't worth it. But let's face it, I love going to those stores. Had I not had an objective like this, I might have never gone to Hard Off or all those stores in Akihabara. And at the end of the day, I have a rare copy of a game that means a lot to me. There is something special about that. So, for me, it was worth every penny. Also, since this whole thing was for preservation, I've uploaded the ISO and scans of the box, disc, and manual to archive.org. Check the link in the description if you're interested. Now sit back and enjoy what I'm pretty sure is the second video ever posted to the internet of this game.
Hello! Hola, willkommen, bienvenue. Konnichiwa, aloha, genki ka? Yo.
On second thoughts, this probably isn't the best place to start a Let's Play, but if you're interested in seeing more of this version, I've uploaded some raw gameplay footage to a second channel. Link in the description if you want to watch. Either way, thank you so much for watching this nerdy quest to do some...
Oh, fucking game. And yeah. There's so much.